My name is Demuli. It's time for some Mountain Blade Bannerlord. It's Thursday, the 19th of March, a little past quarter past 10 in the evening. My sleep schedule is completely foobarred. I've been sleeping for the vast majority of the day because yesterday I had a visit to uh, not exactly a medical specialist, but regardless, I had something to do yesterday, and that completely exhausted me. So, and immediately my sleep schedule is fucked. So, I think I'm gonna do a few hours stream, and probably I'll take a little bit of a break after that, and tomorrow morning I'll do another one, probably. So, last stream we actually got some peacetime. We managed to peace out with the few factions we were at war with. We started the stream with 90 lords killed, and we ended the stream with about 105 killed. I'm not exactly sure on the numbers. Some clans have disappeared from the game when they were wiped out. From what tally I have managed to get, though, we are at 105 lords killed now. So, between streams, I've actually managed to make the lock-on function work because I had to Google it why it wasn't working. And apparently, let me show this really quickly. In the gameplay section, there is a, let's see, where is it? Here, lock target function. If you don't have this activated, then the lock target function doesn't work. Now, I do think that sometimes it can be beneficial to have lock target. Generally speaking, I don't use it, but sometimes during a one-on-one fight, it is beneficial because it makes makes moving around a little bit easier. So I figured I want to have it activated. At the end of the last stream, we got a I don't recall how big the army was from the Sturgians. I think it was about 1500 strong or somewhere between 1000 and 1500. I don't recall the exact number. They attacked us during the siege of Seonen. We stopped their army before they even reached the walls, and we captured all of their lords. We chopped their heads off. I think we chopped the heads off of like 4 or 5 clan leaders. Now that is very bloody beneficial, because clan leaders typically have better gear and stats than the rest of the clan leaders. They have more influence and stuff like that. So if you chop their heads off, or they die of other causes, then someone else next in line becomes the clan leader, sure, but they do take a little bit a hit in how strong their faction is. So that is beneficial. Now, what happened after the peacetime that I was talking about? We got a I don't recall how long the peacetime was. Quite short, I think, maybe like 1 or 2 in-game weeks, maybe not even that. And then we immediately got declared war on by 3 factions. The Asteroid, Vlandia, and Sturgian. Again. So we're again at war with them. It's story of our lives, unfortunately. Now, I have, before the stream, I have actually taken a tally how much of our starting territory we actually are missing. And I think that's only this castle. And aside from that, we've captured 2 cities and 4 castles. So we're actually up 2 cities and three castles. So I thought we were doing not that well. For example, we were missing these castles. Turns out these are actually Sturgian castles, so we're not supposed to have these. Or at the very least, this one is Sturgian culture. I can't really tell this one. Oh wait, maybe I can. No, okay. In this window, you can't actually see what the normal culture for the castle is. So because they're sieging it, we can't actually check the starting culture. But I think this one was also Sturgeon. I mean, it would be a bit weird if this one this one is Sturgeon and this one wouldn't be, right? That would be a little bit weird. So I assume this one is also Sturgeon. So we're actually doing a bit better than I thought we were. And because we stopped that Sturgeon attack over here, that means our armies are free to do whatever it is that they're doing. So we got a pretty big army over here of about 1100 something soldiers, and we got an army over here of how many? 1400 soldiers. Now, we did start with this castle when they declared war on us again. But I already said when that happened that we were not going to hold this one because it's in the middle of Vlandian territory, right? And I think the army that took it was about 2,500 troops or so. I think I saw. Now that said, I don't know where that army has gone, because I kind of would have assumed that they would have, gone on the offensive or defensive in the meantime. But I don't know where they are. They don't seem to be doing a whole lot. So I'm not quite sure what's up with that. I do think that we probably want to play a very active role in the defense. Especially during sieges, we can make a very, very big contribution. Like I showed, well, I've consistently shown during sieges, like here at Seonen, for example, where you just crush armies that are absolutely massive, and you basically stonewall the opposition to prevent them from getting any traction. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. The only thing is, I don't know where we are needed the most, quite honestly. Because like I said, the Vlandians have about an army of about 2,500 strong. I don't think we've seen any attacks from the Aserai yet. But realistically, I think they are going to attack here or try to get Sargo back. So I think what we want to do is patrol this area over here. These castles in Sargo. If we get attacked over here by the Vlandians, we will be very close to respond as well. And simply put, we can't be everywhere at once, right? So we're going to have to pick our front. So I think we are just gonna focus on the south, like we've been doing for the entire time now. I would love to focus more on the Vlandians, because that is the faction that we ultimately want to exterminate, and not so much the Aserai. And I think we've killed more Aserai lords than we've killed of any other faction. Or hold up, let me quickly grab my tally just to be sure. But I'm fairly sure we've killed the Aserai lords the most so far. Let's see. Oh, this is very close. So for the Aserai, we have already killed 39. For Vlandians, 38, and Sturgian, 28. And I think like 8 of those were something like that. What was at the end of last stream when we butchered these lords at Seonen. So I would love to kill more Vlandian lords, just so we can fold their faction like a bloody lawn chair a little bit faster. But yeah, I do think in terms of the war effort, I think it is more useful if we stick to the south. So that is what we're going to be doing. Now, between streams, I have bought some items in town because I saw some armor pieces which were for a pretty cheap price. Oh, I almost pushed my coffee cup over. Oops, and it's full. That would have sucked. So what I want to do today, I want to quickly go to Remdor Castle, toss the things we got on us that we want to keep in our stash. There is a tournament in Nunglanis, we've learned from the arena master over here. And I think after that we want to go to Pencannock and then roam this area and then see what happens from there on. From there on out. Alright, I think I've done enough of an introduction and talking. Let's get started. Let's make our way towards Remdor Castle. Are those? Yeah, they're just loaded. Yeah, the execution hurt relations. Yeah, I know. I think we butchered like 8 lords or so we're probably going to get that pop up like 8 times, but that's fine. I think I also did a few upgrades as well. I think I equipped some new javelins on my character, because we had something that had actually had better damage than our previous ones did. We bought some bows, because I realized that we don't really have a lot of noble bows yet, and those are kind of the gear we want to work towards for our clan members whenever we focus them on what's it called, on archery. Anything here that we want to? Oh, we got some destroyers. Let's see, these do more charge damage, have more hit points, and everything else is shit. More shit. Alright. Yeah, we got. Funnily enough, whenever you're fighting these big clan, these big faction armies, you get a lot of war horses after these battles, which I really like. There were some things that I wanted to add to the garrison as well, so let me quickly get that sorted. Hold on, because we got some. prisoners which we can recruit. So we got a forest bandit boss, which is in terms of bandits pretty damn good archers. So we are going to leave these here. That said, we do have to take some things out of our garrison to actually to be able to manage that. And what I want to do, we should have a whole bunch of, yeah, we have a whole bunch of looters here. So I want to take these with me towards Lageta, because there we have a lot of space in the garrison. And I think we needed to do, let's see. We actually have too many people with us right now. Let's see. Oh, got some more. Here. How many are? Oh, we still need to get rid of 7 troops. Okay. Can do that some more mounted skirmishers maybe. I don't think we have any of those. Okay. Okay, tough one. Maybe we can keep some of these looters here, I guess, because we kind of have to, because we are full up. And in a few days' time, when I was in Seonen, I did see what I sent one of my companions out on a quest for a notable there. So we're going to get, I think, 15 or 16 troops back. So we have to make sure that you have the space for it in our party before when they do come back. Are both of these now within capacity? This is in capacity and this is in capacity. Okay, great. Do we want to leave some more prisoners here? We got a bunch of bushwhackers and forest bandits. Can we leave more people here? Oh yeah. Easily. Great. Alright. Let me quickly go over all of the items, see if I left behind everything that I wanted. I think this is a two-handed sword that I made for our civilian sets, but okay, the sword CS is also one-handed and two-handed. So let's see here. I think the AI, if you give them a one-handed or two-handed sword, if they don't have a shield, I think they always use the two-handed version of it. I think that, yeah, the stats on the two-hander are also a lot better. They're generally speaking do more damage and they're faster. Let me compare these stats. So 69, nice, or 84. Yeah, okay, 84 is obviously better. And 50 or 52. So this one would be better. Fine steel Spafa. Honestly, a very good weapon for a mounted trooper, so let's just toss it in our stash. And what is this? It's also an iron Spafa, also a cavalry sword. So, I almost forgot to toss these things in our... hold on, I actually bought some new ones. Because we had a bunch of old sets and we had some new sets. Or have I not bought any new ones? I'm actually not entirely sure. Hold on. Yeah, because we bought a whole bunch of these leaf plates, but I guess I didn't buy any surplus. So these ones we can just melt down. That is fine. I thought I bought a whole bunch of them that we could like give to other companions if we got them, but I guess I'm mistaken on that one. Okay. Anything else that I forgot? I think I got everything right. These are all war horses. We don't got any more war mounts. And we got some of these trade goods to sell. I mean, the money we're getting from it is not a whole lot, but it does raise your what's it called, trade skill a little bit if you make some profit. Yeah, more people have trouble with those executions. Like we said, we were expecting that. Let me quickly take a look to see if we are being sieged anywhere. No. By the looks of it, we're not. Are they already attacking over here? Okay, well, they got a few wounded people, so I think so. And same story over here. Okay. Can we see how many defenders there are? Oh yeah, they're past the halfway point. Okay, perfect. All right. We reach Legata, so we are going to go to the keep, manage the garrison. We're going to ditch these looters here. That should give us enough space to get our companion back when they're done. I think there were 16 in total. So how many space will we have? 10. We can have 10 more people with us. Okay. These are militiamen. They cannot level up. Okay. Board champions are also top tier. These are not okay. These are actually top tier. Champions are not top tier. They can be banner. A little bit more cavalry. They're militiamen. Okay, I think the rest of the people we have in this town seem to be top tier. Okay. Oh no, actually no. We got some trained infantrymen over here. Some veteran infantry. Okay, just to be sure, let's leave these guys here so we definitely have the space for our companion coming back to us. Oh, I just wanted to say what a step party, but it's a caravan. Alright. We don't have anything to manage, do we? Perfect. I do kind of hate that you can't take the money out of the reserve if you are like, well, don't really have anything to build anymore, because this money is just sitting here and we'll never get to use it. There are some war mounts here, but they are fucking expensive. I'm not buying those. Ooh, they do got some half-scale barding, which is quite decently priced. I'll take that. Yeah, we also use... we got cataphract scale barding. I'm not quite sure how that's different from normal scale barding though. Let's see if there's something interesting for sale here. Or I say that, do we got... Okay, we can spend like 2,000 without being underneath a million to ensure that we get like it's called to ensure that we keep the interest rolling in. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing really anything interesting here, so we'll just take the barding. Let's start making our way over here. Because if the Aserai show up, they are going to... Oh, I did notice something funny. They're also at war with... the Western Empire is also at war with the Aserai and the Sturgian. I'm not sure if they declared war on them, or if it's the other way around. Because I'm fairly sure that these guys declared war on us. Because they have alliances with Vlandia and the Aserai. And the way I understand how the alliance works, if you declare war or if people declare war on you, you can call in your people you have an alliance with to help you. So that's why I think Sturgian declared war on us, and dragged the other two factions in the war as well. I'm just not sure how the Empire got involved. Oh, they are being raided here though. Let me guess, that is by that is by Aserai forces. Correct. I just want to say what the hell's going on here, but those are, what are they? The hell, they got Fions, they got veteran skirmishers. Oh, that's our patrol. Oh, okay, okay. That is a small ass patrol actually, if they only have 22 people. They got some horsemen, skirmishers, mounted skirmishers, scouts. Are all of these... Well, not all of these, but most of these are mounted actually. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, they shouldn't have a problem with these looters at all. They should kick their asses handsomely. Okay, so we can go in here and fuck around with these asteroid people who are raiding this town. Because so far I do not see any of our settlements really like being raided or sieged yet. So we can do that, or we can just ignore it and go over here. Fairly sure this is silver, right? What they're focusing on over here. Let's go over here. Let's make a quick stop at that town while we're there, and then we can position ourselves to be in. What was that? What was that? What was that? Fucking hate how I have to be on my toes to catch these pop-ups. Execution and search your relation with 24 clans. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's get it. In this case, it wasn't an important pop-up, but sometimes it is. That is one big ass party. What the fuck? What's this guy called? The you what? Is that their new faction leader? That is their faction leader. Yes. Because I kind of looked at the size of the party. I'm like, okay, normally only kings or like faction leaders have that big party members, and well, we found him. In one of the previous Wars of the Asteroid, the first lord whose ass we kicked was their king as well, which I found fucking funny. That was before I actually killed people, though. So let's see if we can capture and kill him again. You know, fighting in town is probably not a bad idea, because these guys probably have a lot of cavalry, because at the very least their noble troops are cavalry. But their own tree they also have a whole bunch of archers, mounted archers. So helping the town. I do say that, but I don't think there's actually anything left of the nothing left of the garrison actually. That said, fighting in town can pretty much completely rob them of their mobility. So, let's dive in. Are we starting on the roof? What the fuck?
Infantry! Move!
Okay, let's move our archers over there.
Infantry! Forward!
Let's form a nice line.
Move forward!
Move our cavalry behind us.
Soldiers!
And we got very good archers, so we want to make use of that. Why the fuck are you guys charging in that direction? They're over there. What the fuck? You guys are drunk. Let's give everyone the attack order. But that's fucking asshole. What do I ever saw one? I do really like the style of armor they got. It's very fancy. Yup, he also got dragged down. Very nice. Let's help our infantry out. Did I fucking hit this guy there? He's one hit. But did we already fucking win? Kidding me? Still got like, what, 50 troops on field? Okay, I guess we were butchering them harder than I thought. Ah, damn it, they're already fucking left the field. It would be great if we can capture the king, just so we can fucking chop it. Their new king's head off as well. 20 morale. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. Holy shit, we just gained 50 influence from winning this fight. What the fuck? Yeah, we did lose a bunch of troops, so we lost clan warrior, a horseman, 2 oathsworn, a picked warrior, a raider, and a scout, veteran skirmisher, a wildling, and a woodrunner. Oh, and over here a imperial veteran infantryman. Okay.
I give up. You fought well. There is no call for further bloodshed.
Just a little bit more bloodshed. Let's update our tally. That's another one for the SRI. There we go. So we're up to 40 Lords Guild now. 2 of them which were their kings. We have some Imperial militiamen, even if it's only one, we can add that to our town. A whole bunch of prisoners. We only got 35 of our people wounded. Yeah. 112 of 112. So we do. Oh, they're complaining about the peasant we're leaving behind. Yeah. Oh, hello. Reinforced half-plate barding. Very nice. Executioner's axe. Masterwork. You know, I like this loot a lot. God damn. Decorated bronze scale pauldron, some tribesman throwing axes, 2 sets even. White header shield. Is it just me, or is this stuff actually kind of mixed? Because we got some imperial loot, we got some Masterai loot. It looks like whatever culture the loot was is all over the place. So let's make a pit stop over here in this town. Let's get started first by going to the ransom broker. So Legionnaire we can potentially recruit. You know, top tier troops. Yeah, these are past the point where you need war horses, so that's also very, very good. Sword sisters. Honestly, I don't know when they made this change to the game, but I do not recall the AI using sword sisters this liberally, so I guess that's a more recent change. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Holy shit, we got a shit ton of armor from that one battle, what the hell. Alright, yeah, the best we got in terms of leg protection is... We want to hold on to this one. This might be useful for our civilian kit. Same for this one. Okay, in terms of gloves, what do we got? Fine, reinforced padded mittens. Armor value is still low. Guess we can hold this one. Okay, body armors. Oh, not a whole lot. Light, long padded armor is the best they got. Yeah, okay, we can sell all of that. Shoulder pieces. I think I got plenty of these things already, actually. Yeah, not the ring mills. We haven't found many of those. What is this? Wax leather studded guard. Not really great in terms of how much protection it gives. Maybe we want to hold on to the wax one. The shawls we can sell. And headgear, we got a fine spiked helmet with open. How much? 26. It's not super great, but I guess we'll hold on to it. So what do we got here? So these header shields, I'm fairly sure are more of a Vlandian standard than. I don't think the SRI use them. I think they use these at Dargas a lot, and I think they use some desert oval shields or something like that. And so I'm not quite sure where the header shield came from, but I think they had a bunch of Imperial troops as well. So that's, to be fair, that's probably where they came from. Recurve bow is only 30. You know, we also need some low tier bows for our clan members when they come of age, because they need the low tier bows to actually gain some of the experience before they can actually get to the higher tier ones. Okay, what do we got here? These stripes from throwing axes seem pretty nice. Large bag of horseman javelins. Not super great stats because it is a large one, so we'll hold on to it. Legendary wooden hammer. I wonder. These can be useful in some ways. Tier 4, tier 3, tier 4. How long is this one? 179. That is, I think in terms for an infantry spear, that's quite decent. Because I think I've by accident in some cases given my infantry spearmen like very long spears, like over 2 meters. I feel that the infantrymen, like if they are somewhere between like 170, 160, 170 or so, that's probably a very good length for an infantryman. Because from what I recall, most that seems to be the length that most spears are for infantry anyway. So, actually, yeah. But did we kill his entire clan? What? Did we? Banu Hoyan. Oh my god, we just killed an. Apparently, he was the last member of his clan, because the rest of those were not of age yet. I did not fucking know that. That is fucking funny. And that's the way. The only way we can actually make factions weaker is by just fucking culling their entire clans. So, although not intentional, that is kind of what we have to do right now to survive. So, fuck them. Okay, let's see here. Do we see any other Asteroid Lords? Are we under attack anywhere? I mean, we're being raided over here, as is tradition. Wait, what happened to the army that was like sieging this one? Okay, and to the army that was attacked. What? I mean, if I'd have to guess, I guess there were a lot of lords in the area and who jumped in when the army was weakened due to the siege. That seems to happen a whole lot. I guess that's what happened. I mean, our armies were pretty big, so I kind of hoped that wouldn't happen, but realistically, that is probably what happened. Okay. Oh, we see an army over here, and they are. Yep, we caught them just as they were making contact with the castle. So how many defenders do we got? 180. So we are going to sneak in. We dropped the save while we were outside of the castle, so that if we got a siege here that we can't win, then we can always load that save. And we're gonna lose 29 troops. That fucking sucks, but and we are in. Perfect. Fire catapult, fire catapult. What are you building over there? Fire catapult. Okay, perfect. And fire catapult. Okay, they have set up the siege camps. Got one fire catapult going. Got two. Okay, at the very least we already got 3 catapults. That's good. What are they working on now? Trebuchet, of course they fucking are. But that's not good. Okay, this thing is not taking any damage. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think this is one of those sieges that we can't fucking win because they're just spamming us with trebuchets, and they're actually like bombarding our. What? Finish that one off first. What the fuck are you guys doing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they already got 3 trebuchets. Yeah, we're not winning this one. We're just straight up not winning this one. Okay, well, yeah, I can see they're already bombarding our fucking walls. So realistically, they should do this a whole lot more. But honestly, I rarely see them do this actually, and I'm not quite sure what causes it. It's kind of weird. At the same time, though, they are not attacking. So I think this. It is somehow working as intended, and at the same time also not, because they are not making use out of the fact that we have no defenses and we have 2 breached walls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I also find it really fucking weird that we can't. We didn't even manage to take down one of their trebuchets, because for whatever fucking reason, they seem to be almost immune to damage. And I'm not sure why. It is just fucking weird. I guess we are gonna get a repeat of last time though, where we were just sitting here perpetually, just with them just not doing anything. Because honestly, if they are going to attack, there's no fucking way we can actually win this. I mean, even if we were, wait, what is that? Oh, they take the castle somehow. Okay. Well, that is nice to know, but during a siege we can't actually vote, so. What I find weird is my engineer is very high skill, and they seem to always, I don't know, the only logical explanation I can have is that they have way higher engineering skill than we do, but honestly they'd have to be like somewhere in the region of like 250, 300 or something. That's kind of the only thing I can. Wait, can we see whose army this is? Okay, I assume that the one at the top is probably the one leading them. And that is one. Let me take a screenshot out of this because I can't read any of these names. And we got a spam bot. Goodie. Is Gizit? Okay. Gizit. The hyena? That sounds like a wanderer. That's probably not it. It's probably this one. Can we see how high his engineering is? I don't think his engineering is even on the list. It should come after medicine and it's not showing. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe they, it's the AI, they all get to contribute their what's going on. Galadak of the Paternians, France, Castle to Yorick. Oh wow, Yorick, congratulations, you have a new castle. What I do know during sieges though is that the AI cheats its fucking ass off. Because if you just see how quickly they build the siege camp alone, that's like 2 or 3 times as quickly as we can. And it is fucking insane because that is very fucking unfair. Oh, they actually needed 2 volleys for that one. Not that it helped us much, but... So I'm not sure what's going on with the AI behavior, because they got more than enough of the numbers to actually just siege us and take us out, but they're not doing it. That's 11. Wait, what was this? What was this pop-up? Ulyssami the Knowing has been freed after his captors were defeated in battle. I didn't even notice that he was defeated and captured, but okay. To be fair, I was kind of busy. But it's good that he was freed. So, for our first few caravans, they went on for such a long ass time without being captured, and that I think that's over now, because every new caravan that we made after that seems to be just get captured really bloody quickly. But yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but they're not attacking. Don't get me wrong, I really don't mind, because yeah, we would have no way of defending against them if they did attack us now, so we are just going to abuse the crap out of this. The numbers of defenders are going down a little. I think that's from the catapults firing. Because they should have a small chance of like causing more casualties. That's probably what that is. I don't know if they're coming out of the militia or out of my troops though. Okay, I just saw a bunch of militiamen disappear. And they stopped the siege again. If you bore them long enough, I guess they give up. We're going to wait in this castle though. Yeah, you better run. Please don't move to the next castle. Hello?
It's been a while.
That's it? I don't know who you are. We see what they're doing. Okay, yeah, they're going to this city. Okay, that suits me just fine. That's sure. How many troops do we still have? 200. We did lose a bunch there because we had to sacrifice like, what was it, like 20 something to sneak inside the castle to begin with. And I guess the other ones died during the siege. But let's see what we still have left. Still 65 archers, 113 troops. And 23 cavalry, 1 horse archer. Alright. Okay, so most of them are veteran skirmishers now. I guess we can get some more mounted skirmishers, drop them in Upcomer Castle. We're gonna have to do a round of recruiting anyway, so... do we need more cavalry? Maybe not bad to get a little bit of surplus of mounted troops. Especially if we're on our own, I feel having some backup cavalrymen is probably not a bad luxury to have. We got some more legionaries as well. Alright, great. Let's go to Upcomer Castle. I do think the army probably like... Oh, is that a tournament I see? What is this? Grants him the castle, yes I know. Vote for the new... Oh, I don't even know what castle this is. Do you guys have a fief? You do not. Do you guys have a fief? You do have one. And you have two. I wonder what these castles are that we've just... did we lose something and then recapture it? That's kind of my guess. Let me take a look. Okay, now we have actually taken this castle now. What was the other castle that we were? Oh, well, we have in the meantime lost this castle though. I just noticed that. Okay. Okay. Oh, at the very least I know where the Vlandians sent their army next, I guess. Sadly, we were a little bit busy keeping the Aserai at bay. Let me zoom in and out, see what is going on. Yeah, so we captured this castle. I don't really know what the other castle is that we are talking about. I'm not entirely sure. I can't find whatever castle it is that we are that we have captured apparently, but yeah, no clue. Let's first do this tournament. See if we can secure ourselves some nice armor for our clan members. What do we have? The hell's that again? I don't recall. Oh, it's a noble horse. Do I want a noble horse? I don't. I'd prefer an armor piece, but yeah, because we already have plenty of noble horses. No, thank you. We're gonna save Skammark. Damn. The game does have music, but it doesn't seem to always be playing. I'm not. Or it could be that it's just very close warlord helmet. That is a very nice helmet. To be fair, this is a very nice helmet. Alright, one of our companions. Oh, they got vultures. Nice. Somehow when I'm in these tournaments of the vlog. Wow, okay. Well, when I'm in these tournaments of Vlandian culture, I always get sword and board in these rounds. I never get a bloody vulture, and that's a shame because I like vultures. Okay, I'll lay in the grizzled. Come on, you got this. Who are you fighting anyway? Is that a lord? I'm not sure. He does have a warlord helmet, I think. The rest of his armor is also. I'm fairly sure that that's like that very expensive tier 6 armor that he's wearing over there. So, yeah, this guy is decked out. So not that his armor is super bad either, but he has like tier 4 armor and he's up against tier 6 armor. Now, Not that it matters that much, because I think you only landed one hit so far. Okay, true.
Come on!
Yeah, no, yeah. And he's down. Okay. You tried. Eh. Okay. This one-on-one can take a while, to be honest. It's either over very fast or it's gonna take very fucking long. There is no in between. Yes, you did 1 damage to him probably. Okay, maybe not. Ah, fuck yes, we got the Vulge. Fuck yeah, baby. Holy fuck, this thing is slow. We had to disable one of our companions, that is a shame. Okay, wow, there's a lot of my companions in this tournament, holy shit. I guess there weren't enough lords around to fill up the number of companions. Okay, that works. Okay, who are we with? We are with Cole. That is a shame, because that's not one of my companions. If we can disable the blue team, at the very least the other teams have some of my companions in it. Is that blue team or not? I'm not entirely sure. Hey, you're not allowed to block. Ow. And of course I get a crush through. Okay. Wait, I thought everyone was the blue guy. Is that him? That was him, yeah. Well, at least one team of some of my companions went on to the next round. Oh boy. Ow! Don't poke me. I pay your wages.
Split your skull!
There we go.
Ha-ha! We showed that!
Fuck yeah, Vulge again. Woo! I should complain about not getting Vulge more often. Ow. Turd, you bastard. Okay, it's already locked. Great. Oh, we have already. Here. Okay, so. Alright, let's see what this is. We got charitable acts recognition. Oh, that's that they're trying to abuse the fact that I'm charitable again. Yeah, let's go for the middle one. Because I have no problem doing a little bit of charity, but we're not gonna have fucking freeloaders abuse that. Is that a hideout? That is indeed a hideout, yes. Okay, probably want to get rid of that soon. See how many defenders are in that castle. I don't think a whole lot. Maybe if we get like a few parties to join us, we can maybe take it back quickly. So, manage garrison. We still have plenty of space. Yeah, we do. See where the chiefs. These mounted skirmishers. Volunteers, you guys get up here so I can upgrade you guys more easily. Some wood runners. Let's go here. Let's keep these legionnaires in here for now, because I don't want to. Same for the Striarii. We've got a quite decent amount of cavalry. I don't think we have any in our garrison yet, do we? Let's keep some backup of those as well. So if we, get a whole bunch of losses, then we can just grab a whole bunch of cavalrymen out of our garrison. We've got 30 oaks sworn. How many Falcon do we have? No, 25 is enough, I think. We don't need more. So let's see how many. We need 38 more troops. Okay. Yeah, we got 73 archers. Maybe we can get 2 more or so. So we're sitting at 75. And let's get the rest of them as some infantrymen. Right. Oh, we got a peace offer from the Sturgians. Interesting. How are we doing in terms of with the Sturgians? Yeah, probably because they're also at war with the Western Empire. I'm gonna go out of a limb and say that our people are probably not that interested in going for peace. Yeah, there's zero support for a peace treaty. So I don't think they're gonna say no, unless they are willing to offer tribute. Oh, they will pay tribute. I think that's funny, considering the Sturgians are the ones who declared war on us. These fuckers started it. Yeah, okay. What I think I've noticed is that if there is no tribute offer, no one is interested in accepting it. If there is tribute being paid, they seem to be all in favor of that. I think that seems to be what determines if you go for peace or not. Okay. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that they accept, they asked us for peace treaty because they're also at war with the Western Empire. In fact, the Western Empire took this castle off their hands. Interesting. Actually, not that interesting, because that means we have to fight the Western Empire for this one. Unless the Sturgians take it back, I suppose. But okay. That is at the very least positive. That means we no longer need to worry about Sturgia. That's good. That means we can focus on the Vlandia and the Aserai again. That is good news. Where were we again? I forgot what we were doing. Right, we were gonna deal with this this hideout over here. I think I'm just gonna assault it. Yeah, let's just assault it. Let's take our companions out for a spin, and then we have 7 more spots. Let's do like 50-50. There we go. So everybody fire at will and attack. So we've got some javelins with their names on it. Oh, he just got hit when I was about to hit him. 597 damage. Holy fucking shit. That is a fucking insane amount of damage. I just want to say, are not enough the melee dudes attacking, but they are. Okay, great. He took a javelin to the face. Okay, I just missed his hand. Let's tell everybody to gather up, because our archers are kind of lagging behind. Yeah, they're standing way over there actually. Does that say 63? Excuse me? Or is it 6 and 3? We should have 15 people in total, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 9 people. Yeah, 6 and 3, that's 9 together. Why the fuck are they still standing over there? Hold on. Okay, much better. Okay, hold fire and freeze. I think this is a nice hill for our archers to stand on. They should have a good line of sight from over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go. We'll just give an attack order, it should be fine. Honestly, these are forest bandits. I'm not expecting too many troubles. I don't see where the fuck their bandits are though. No, you killed one of my troops, you bastards. Headshot with a javelin and he's not killed. Seems legit. I do think that javelin should do a little bit of a brain damage, but maybe they can work with they can work with a brain dead potato. I don't know. Oh, this weapon is so fucking insanely fast. I love it, man. All right, so we don't have to worry about the this camp anymore. That should give us our local people a little bit more of a breather. Let's quickly toss some things in our stash. Of course, we got at the very least that close ward armed helmet we want to keep, and this thing. These things here. So, do we get anything over here that we want to keep? Yeah. White header shield, let's keep that as well. Recurve bow, long bows. Yeah, you only need 15 archery to get them, and long bows are really bloody good in my opinion. So let's hold on to those as well. We're keeping those. Oh, I didn't want to wait here. I wanted to. So this castle, they got 186 defenders. No, we realistically we should be able to take care of that ourselves. However, if we're sieging that and we get attacked by an enemy lord, we're kind of in trouble. So I do think we probably want to recruit some other people to our forces first before we do that. That said, we also are missing like 40 troops or something like that. We are missing 36 soldiers. So I think we probably want to head to town a little bit and get some more recruits. These are mostly archers. I mean, during sieges, having more archers I feel is not that of a bad issue because oh, one of our companions is here. That's great. Smite and knowing is here, very good. Okay, all those prisoners we want we're gonna quickly sell off all this junk. Same story here, sell, sell, sell. We bought these for I think the highest we bought them for was like 14, so making a profit on all of that. This clay was really cheap as well. I think this pottery we got from the what do you call it? Here, selling these for. These tools we get are a very good price on them, sure. Even though with our income we really don't need to like go for these small amounts of profits, but I still like to do it from time to time because every little bit can help. So let's see what they got in terms of fancy stuff on the market show. Okay, I often check these stores because sometimes you can find like a fine or a waxed or whatever version of some existing gear, right? Which is really good. I think that's the same way how I found this lordly rough scale mail that I'm wearing. Okay, no better Fion bracers that I've shown. But no special boots either. Okay. All of that is a shame. We ran out of charcoal. Did we already get the recruits on town? We did not. We can ask around for like any nearby tournaments. Let's get rid of that pop-up on the wheels. Got one in Marinaf and in I think Galland is a Vlandian town, I'm fairly sure. So let's see here. Galland is over here, yeah, Vlandian town. So, do we get any attacks anywhere? Let's take a look. Well, we no longer need to worry about the Sturgia stuff, that's good. Are we raiding? Or... Yeah, we are raiding. Okay. I mean, I don't care either way that much, but raiding does help for a war effort, so that can help us force a peace through eventually. I am thinking of just recapturing this castle, so let's see if there's enemy nearby lords that we can recruit. Okay, most of these are kind of small parties. That said, I think I'm gonna recruit them. Because I'm only interested in quickly taking this castle anyway, and after that I'm gonna disband them, so that's fine by me. Alright, so we can only have 2 more recruits, that's fine. Smarter knowing, we probably should put you in a new caravan at some point, but let's keep you in the party front. What was this? The company of the Golden Border Battalions have signed a mercenary contract. Fair enough. Okay. We are just gonna go for trebuchets, honestly. Because trebuchets do quickly make work of defensive siege equipment, so I think I'm just gonna go for that. I think defensively the fire catapults make a lot more sense. During the siege, the trebuchets are kind of useless in my opinion, because they are so bloody and accurate, they don't seem to really do anything. But okay, we got 700 troops. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No, 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 no. Okay, do I still got... Nope, they fucking took over control. I fucking hate this so fucking much. I really fucking do. So, what happens here? Another army joins you? Yeah, they get control of the siege now. And I fucking hate this system so incredibly fucking much. What is this? I switched to age of 14. Wait. Did these two get born on the same day? With like 6 years apart? Yeah. Okay, that is fucking funny. What are the fucking odds of that? It's now the age it's customary to sign them. What are the stats? 3 control, 2 vigor, 1 endurance, 1 cunning, or 3 social. We could do something that gives them cunning, or we could do something that leans into giving them being a good archer. So a huntsman is control. Bard is I think cunning, yeah. So if we do cunning, we make them overall a little bit of a better leader, right? Because we got tactics and scouting over here, both which are needed whenever you are leading your own group. He is a him though, so he's a male heir. So why don't we do that? What do we want him to focus on? That is a good question. I think leadership would be great. The bard and the child, or memorize the Snitcher. What? Oh, speeches of epic heroes. Teaching him how to appeal to your people's pride and of their ancestors. Yeah, yeah, perfect. And what else? You don't need to know the full story of the child's escapades in the bard's company, but the bard does inform you that he shows some natural talent and roguery. Aha. The bard will take the child along in his ventures in town, and you've indicated that you'll turn a blind eye, considering it's a useful skill to know how to get in and out of trouble. That is certainly true. Yes. Alright, and the other one? I think they were, what, 11? Or 14, 14. I think this is our oldest child, I'm fairly sure. At her 14th birthday, you gave Adeline the shirt like a special present. You have seen her treasure it and believe it will shape who she is. You gave her a well-balanced sword, a magnificent steed, a treatise and siegecraft. Finally carved a game board, a tempered bow, or a trip to your realm's court. I'm not sure how she holds and treasures a trip to the court, but okay. So what does she have perks in? She is incredibly fucking social. She has 5 socials. She has skill points in charm and in leadership and in tactics. That said, we haven't really focused on combat stats with her. So what we can do is like focus on something that aids her a little bit in being able to put up a combat, because as is, she would make a very good governor or something like that, or a party leader, but she would not really be able to do much in combat, and that is, you know, kind of a problem. So well-balanced sword gives one-handed, steed gives riding, treaties and siegecraft is engineering, finally craft game board. What is that skill? Tactics. Okay. A well-tempered bow is archery, and the trip to the court is. Jesus Christ! She can start with 3 points in charm. That is pretty damn good. Now, granted, once Seonen becomes of age, I think they If I remember correctly, they become level 20, so you also get the additional focus points and stat attributes to distribute at that point. So all of the things that you do while they are growing up, it is a nice basis, right? But you still get a lot of stat points and attribute points that you can distribute after that to begin with. In my opinion, your children are some of the most broken and overpowered lords that you can find in the game. Which, granted, you have to wait a very long time for them to become of age, but it is very much worth it. I think a bow might be a little bit better. Because given the rest of her stats, I don't really feel we want to center in combat, right? Because she has neither the stat points nor the nor the focus points on it. But at the very least, archery is a little bit more easy to. It's a little bit more easy for a commander to focus on archery while staying safe, in my opinion. So, um, how do you defeat a fencing teacher when you're training in archery? I don't know. Adolescents began to take on serious responsibilities and compete with adults as a near equal. She managed to defeat a fencing instructor that gives her a point in one-handed. Winner races, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's riding. Craft a weapon. That's how the hell is that engineering? I would assume smithing, but okay. Learn the arts of healing. Become a crack shot. I mean, we've just given her 1 point in archery. I think it makes sense that you give her like a very nice bow for her birthday, and that she treasures it so much that she becomes very good at it. I feel that makes a whole lot of sense as well. Yeah, let's do that. She becomes crack shot. You heard that Adanian strategies was put arrow through a. What does that say? Arm ring from 100 paces away. Didn't believe it until we saw it. Wait, what? Outside events also intruded on Adien. Yeah, I've noticed this that the game itself added her after short stacking is behind her name. I think I'm gonna remove that because it's weird. But you believe that she was particularly shaped by an influx of wild beasts. The event increased her skills in scouting and bow. The short stackers hold a hunting pursuit in pursuit of a pack of wolves who have been ravaging the local livestock. She tracked and took down one of the beasts with an arrow. So in this one event, she got 3 focus points on archery and a point in scouting. That is fucking insane. Because she also gained a whole bunch of skill points, right? So as she got, she got 45 skill points in archery right off the bat. That is very bloody good. That is fucking incredibly good. I think the order in which you gain those things is sometimes a little bit random, or maybe not completely random, but if there is like a factor which determines what, I don't know what it is. Let me see how well it performs if we just have 1 trebuchet, because I've noticed that when the attackers did, they just put down 1 and we did not manage to destroy it. It was, yeah, what the fuck. Okay, that seems to also apply to us. For some reason, they just don't seem to be... Do these things just have a lot of health points or something? Okay, there are no defensive artillery pieces anymore. We are going to attack. And we are just going to distribute these guys along groups. I really don't care where everybody is. Because... in the past, I have, you know, tried to make sure that the people with the most amount of bonuses and skills are the ones leading, but given how many fucking times you need to siege during the course of a campaign, that all of that just takes a massive amount of time. That's quite honestly not necessary, because we got like a few times, we got 700 and something attackers, right? And they got like what? 240 defenders? Yeah, we got, it's 3 to 1, and they do not have any defensive siege equipment. We really do not need that many, that much of an Where's that battering ram? Okay, I did hear a rock impact, but I haven't seen where the trebuchets are, to be honest. That said, we are just going to join the battering ram. Oh, is that our one? That is one of our companions, I'm fairly sure. I was gonna say our wife, but we changed our appearance a while ago, so that wasn't her. I did actually. Well, I did not see the impact itself, but I did see like rocks falling from the castle wall. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's so fine not to be completely ass fucked by defensive siege equipment. Oh, because the AI is very fucking bad about like attacking while the defender still has a lot of siege equipment, and it just means you're gonna get a lot of casualties, and we really don't need that. Now that said, once we're done here, I am disbanding this army because a lot of these lords actually had very small groups. Like I think we had one with like 40 people or something like that. I think if they only take like one casualty, they're already probably above their combat effectiveness. Funny how all of these shields are a lot, well, not all, but a lot of these are different style. What is that one constantly doing? Are they already on the any day now? There. I am backing up a little bit because I don't want to take any rocks to the face. Can you fucking stop absorbing all my fucking shots, you piece of shit? Yeah, I thought I heard like crossbow man. Guess they're not up here. Hello, lads. What are they doing in this corner? Is there a doorway here? Oh, there's a ladder down here. Wouldn't have caught that if I didn't see them moving. I'm kind of thinking, have I ever defended this one? Whoa, shit. And my fucking WK is launched. What a great fucking time. many do they? Oh, never mind. They don't have any. Let's cheer. There we go. Holy shit, we got a marksman banner for that. That was very okay. That is very good loot. Okay, the rest of this is absolute dog shit, but that banner is very good. Okay, it is gonna cost us a little bit of influence, but let's show mercy. And let's disband his army. Okay, thank you very much for that. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, carry on. Oh, and our forces are needed over here. Hut. Let me guess. Yeah, that's right. Oh, tournament. You know what? We're coming past this anyway. Scalpel, no thank you. I mean, if it was a good weapon, I'd be fine with it, but that one is such a fucking low S tier weapon, I'm not gonna... Heavy Warlord... Pauldrons. Oh, okay. These are not that expensive to buy, honestly, but you know what, I'll take it. And... oh, we got a crossbow, okay. Not exactly super great with crossbows, but... oh, that was a friendly. Oops. You saw nothing. Excuse me. I think I can get more experience with crossbows. You know, I'm the only last one of my team around, so I can't just fire at anybody. Take that. Oh fuck. Run away! Catch me, bitch! I got like 280 athletics or something like that, so I'm at the very least very likely to outrun them. There we go. Now even if they beat me, I am at the very least part of the last two groups. And I don't have to worry about that either, because I beat their asses. Any other companions here? Yeah, Devon Briggs is part of our... Let's see if what he can do. Okay, never mind. He was very good at being hit in the face. Are kind of fucking slow, not gonna lie. And we got the sword of war. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Rude. infantry, but those are also experiments, so probably decent polearm skill. It's very least better than ours, but never mind. Oh, that is so fucking funny. To be fair though, these are pretty decent shoulder pieces. I think if our current existing ones didn't have the fine bonus to their damage, these probably would be better. These can all sell. Alright, we were on the way towards that siege. Let's see if we can make it in time. Okay, they already started the siege, so I'm not quite sure if we can still make it in time. We'll drop a save here, just in case we can. Again, that costs us 20 something, okay. Oh! Hey! We are starting with siege equipment, okay. Getting involved in a siege like this is actually kind of... Are we starting inside? What the fuck? It's actually kind of scummy, because it forces the attackers to attack again, basically. I fucking hate this castle, I recall that. Let's see, how did we do it last time? Let me see. Well, we did start in the same location as last time, so we're going to take care of the battering ram first. I don't know if we're gonna have the same hole in the ball as last time though. Because if we do, I don't really think we can win this one, but we're gonna try. Where is that battering ram? Oh, there it is. It's already destroyed? Alright, very good. I assume that we have to take care of that siege tower as well, the same as last time. So we're gonna go do that. Why do I hear people shouting? Excuse me? Let's take care of that siege tower first. If it is the same as last time though, we really can't win this one. On the field we have to auto-resolve it. And I don't know if we have enough troops for that. Yeah, siege tower already. Reach the walls. Am I fucking... Oh my god, this fucking keyboard. I fucked this one. Right, there we go. Oh, fuck off! I hate this fucking bullshit so much. Okay. Not that the fact that you drop it when you get hit, that makes sense, but that you then can't pick it up anymore. That fucking bullshit. Okay, siege tower destroyed. Oh, I'm fucking stuck behind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, fuck off. Fuck off, game. Fuck off. I fucking suck. I fucking fancy gotta be kidding me. is fucking ridiculous. Wow! Just wow. I guess we would have gotta wait till I die, because I'm stuck. Great. Why the fuck is this fence even here? Yeah, we're so fucking stuck. We can't jump. So why are there so many spots during sieges where you can get stuck? You know what, fuck it. I am not gonna fucking sit in this fucking corner with my thumb up my ass. Let me check again if that little side entrance is if it's always destroyed. I'm fairly sure it is, because I think I saw a lot of people moving in this general direction, so I guess it's always destroyed, which I think is a little bit weird. At the very least, during the last time, there actually was like, yep, it's destroyed. Either that, or they again destroyed the wall before attacking. But considering we had defensive siege equipment still standing, I don't think that's it. I just think the siege here always has that fucking hole in the wall, which I'm not quite sure how to think about that. I just think it's fucking bullshit. Now, if it is because they destroyed the wall, that at least makes sense. But if it's not, I don't understand why the developers would do that. That practically makes defending this siege almost fucking impossible. Now it took so fucking long that the battering ram is already gone. Granted, I was looking to see if that hole in the wall was there, and it was. So now we know. And I'm just gonna try to auto resolve it. Sneak in, yes. Attack, send troops. Let's see how this works. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna accept this one, because I don't think we can actually defend this one in the 69. Nice. Defend this one in the field because of that fucking massive hole in the wall. We didn't even kill all of them. I just think their morale broke and the rest of them fled probably. Who the fuck are you? Okay, I guess you were wearing Imperial style armor, but that's correct. You joined them. Okay, well, off with your head.
Enough! I'm your prisoner. I can pay a ransom.
I'm fairly sure that's a Sturgian.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
He's a mercenary. You're free to go. That's an Emir, that's a clan. Is that also an Imperial? Now, to be fair, the Northern Empire got completely destroyed. So, generally speaking, what happens in that case is that most of their clans like look for other factions. Holy shit, he has quite literally all types of perks. Yes, generosity. What is this? Honor. Hey, a fellow dishonorable person. He does have one positive trait. What's that? Calculating. Aha. Okay. Well, off of your head.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
Oh, another Emir. Emira, apparently.
Stop! I yield. I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and do yourself credit.
another Emir. Alright, so we got 5 more Aserai Lords killed. Let's update the list. There are up to 45 Aserai Lords killed at this point. That's a lot of troops, and I'm going to recruit all of them and leave them behind in this castle, because we need them. What do we got here? Southern reinforced short mill, yeah. Yeah, this is rusty, unfortunately. Large pack of piercing arrows, very nice. Pointed skull cap of mail, yeah. Gee, there are some nice things in here. So we're going to leave behind some. Oh, that's the Lord's Hall we wanted to just donate troops to the garrison. We're just going to leave these Imperials behind here. And some elite Canifrax. We are keeping those. Got a whole bunch of promotions from this fight. Very good. How many Fian champions do we have at this point? 20. Just 25? I think we have more. We've probably lost a whole bunch of them. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of wanted to turn them into mounted skirmishers, but they probably are better off by turning them into wildlings, to be honest. Okay, so these legionnaires we want to keep. Same as these elite Canifrax. These are nice. We want to leave these in. Anything else we want to leave? No, I think that's about it. That's 21 more troops. I mean, they're gonna need a whole lot more troops than that, but there's not really a whole lot more that we can. We only got 37 people who are still healthy. That's probably why we were at capacity for our. Why do we got 400 prisoners? Excuse me. You know what? We can recruit a whole bunch of these. We probably want to do that, just so we have a little bit more troops on our hands. Thought that we could only like grab 100 prisoners, but I guess we had a whole bunch more. I don't think they have the space in their prison for this though. Go to the dungeon. Why is this grayed out? Dungeon limit exceeded. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Okay, so they can't hold more prisoners. I mean, we don't have any lords with us, to be fair. So what we can probably do is make our way over to Sargo and just... and if a bunch of them escape, that's fine. I assume that a whole bunch escaped, but I'm not entirely sure. So execution, hurt relationship, I know, and I don't care. Well, if any prisoners escaped, that it hasn't said that they did yet. Or increased, I'm not quite sure what it said. Right. Oh, well, apparently a whole bunch of them escaped because we only have 58 left. I mean, fair. I just never saw the pop-up saying that some of them escaped, but yeah, that was bound to happen. Alright. So let's see here what we got in terms of... Jesus fucking Christ, we got a lot of gear from that. Fine pointed skull cap over gambeson. Round kettles, I like the looks of them if nothing else. Okay, this one is... I guess it looks nice, but it's only 22 armor. That's not really that good of an armor. Fine padded leather shoulders, legionnaire padded. Okay, that's not surprise. Get rid of this. Well, this is better. This is waxed. Okay, the waxed one we can keep. That's fine. We got some more sovereign reinforced short mail armor. Let's keep that. Infantry mail vest is also pretty decent mail vest. We'll keep that as well. Reinforcement weapons. Plated feather fem races, at the very least they look nice. And not bad armor piece either either. Yep, but that's fine. Fine lordly. Wait, fine lordly? What? How does that work? Okay, I am not quite sure how that works out. Unless lordly padded mentis is what the armor piece is called, but I don't think it is. That's weird. Legendary padded fem races. I guess we can hold on to it just to see if it can be used for civilian gear or something. I mean, we got VM braces for that, which are already like... No, we can't use them for that. In that case, we're just gonna get rid of it. Got some legendary splint boots. Very nice. And the rest of this shit. Oh, well, let me guess, they don't have the money for it. For all of it. That is fine. Let's see how much... Okay, that is minus 46k. Okay. Hey, trucker. Good evening. How are you? Alright, let's see if we can find an armor piece that's like, what? 80 something k or something like that. So that we can take off their hands. How are you doing, man? Or, you know what? We can probably just grab a noble bow or something like that. Because we need more of those for our children when they come of age anyway, so... where are their bows? Really? This is the best they got? Huh, that's weird. They're... Oh, it could be that we need a... what's it word? I think you can use these whenever you don't have any skill at all, so... They're also very bloody cheap, what the fuck? I'm doing good, that's nice, man. I'm trying this Old Realms mod. The Old Realms mod? I don't think I've heard of that one before. What does it do? we got some stack botkins. You know what? Let's grab a whole bunch of those, just so we have arrows to give. Oh, legendary botkin arrows as well. Oh shit, nice. Okay, so that's yeah, okay. That means the money is within their limits. That does mean that we can't sell everything that we want, because this was just our armor that we're selling. It's a full overhaul, new map, and even some magic. Magic? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Some leveler, barding. Is it just me, or is full barding actually kind of rare to find? There we go, let's get a few of these as well, just so we can keep selling some shit we don't want. Balanced barb arrows are not super bad either, but can find better. Yeah, I'm a necromancer currently, can summon 25 skeletons in battle. Interesting. I didn't know that people could make mods like that. That does sound interesting. They're boggins, holy shit, man. For damage per arrow that don't have like some sort of modifier seems to be the highest you can find, I think. Curve bow is I think we already got plenty of these actually, so just sell them. Oh, even better because we got some balance ones here. I do think a game like this though is probably a very good fit to have something like a magic mod and such like that, right? Because they got a very nice basis for a game. There's just so much shit you can attach to the engine. From what I've heard, I'm obviously not a modder myself, but I've heard from people on the forums that the game is very modder friendly, which I think is a very good sign, you know. Round shields, there we go. Can shield, thick reinforced over. How much health are we talking? Ah, 400. Now we're talking. Alright, do they still got the money for this? Nope. They don't. They only got how much cash do they got? Oh, it helps if I actually take a screenshot with the amount on it. Otherwise, it help me much. 5,400. Okay, and yeah, we're already past that. It is, but the developers keep updating and do not that much to support modders, so it's hard to mod at times. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I understand that they need to update their game, especially with the whole what's it called, with war sales, right? On one hand, they kind of have to update. Raw silk is pretty cheap, but pottery is pretty cheap here too. It's any of our stuff actually. Get good prices for it. Kind of forgot to check. Don't think so. I think everything here is kind of not worth it. Okay. Holy shit, they got a lot of sheep. So we do still got plenty of meat. Yeah. I sometimes forget that sheep also count as a trade good. Which, on one hand, oil is also pretty cheaper. There we go. But yeah, obviously they do gotta update the game, right? Especially with war cells, and if some things that are just simply broken, they need to. Oh, sweet. Skill. What's this? Baptized in blood. Personal, more experience to infantry in your party. For each enemy you kill with a two-handed weapon. The other one is a party leader buff. What does this one do? Two-handed weapons that can knock down, ignore, knockdown resistance. We've given him two-handed axes. I don't think two-handed axes can actually do that, so let's go with Baptized in Blood. Can help our troops a level faster. Listen, I didn't knowing raise this trade skill. Let's see, what is this? Governor or party leader. Governor or party leader. Thing is, I don't know if they count as a party leader. I'm using this guy as a caravan leader. I don't know if that makes him the party leader. I think it does, but I am not 100% sure on that. No, but like I said, obviously they do need to like. We are being sieged over here by 600 Vlandians. I see. So yeah, obviously they do need to keep their game updated, especially if there's issues with it. So that part I understand, right? It's just that I wish they did more to like. I don't know if the developers just don't understand how good they have it with the community behind the game, right? Because they have a very, very patient community, and I don't necessarily think they understand that, or if they do understand it, they don't seem to acknowledge it very much. And a lot of things that they do, they piss off their fucking customer base, and I think that's a shame, right? Because this is I think it's they got the bones of a very good game, and I would love it if they like acknowledge all of that a little bit more. Okay. How big is our existing party if everybody's healthy? 203. Okay. We do got perks that we heal while we're on the road, so we can see if we can make it over towards this castle siege and help. Because we just beaten an Asrai army, right? So they are gonna need a little bit of time to get their next army up and running. So yeah, let's make our way there, I suppose. We can make a short pit stop at our castle, so we can dump some of the gear that we got. The only thing I don't know if these are caravans, right? I don't know if caravans also attack you though, if you are at war with their faction. Because if they are, these three factions can jump us, and they outnumber us 2-1. But I guess we'll see. Okay, they don't seem to be doing that. Okay, that is good at least. Let's make a quick pit stop at our villages so we can. You know, how many archers do we have left? 73. Okay, let's get a few more archers. Just during these siege defenses, having just a shit ton of archers is not a detriment to our army, in my opinion. I always warn that the Bannerlords ain't in the game. The Bannerlords are there in spirit. Did we already build everything here? Oh no, oh no, not in a long shot. Okay. Fortifications. Guardhouse. Let's make sure that we have a little bit of a bigger garrison here, right? Let's make a nice reserve deposit here. So Farok has a little bit more stuff to work with. We are going to dump all of this stuff in here. No, if we're not hauling all of that stuff around, that shouldn't slow us down. We want to keep those. Night sets of horsemen javelins. Are those good? Or they're tier 2? Eh, not really. Are you planning on trying the DLC? I am planning on trying it, but I do want to have it be in a state where it's not that buggy. And from what I've heard, it is kind of a mess at the moment. So I go on the Reddit every now and again, and sometimes I visit the forums. And from what I'm reading over there, it's there are a lot of issues that need to be fixed before the game is before I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, we got a battle axe, nice, and a masterwork woodland axe. Hmm. Yeah, these are all rusty. Fair enough. Kinda hoped you try it first before I buy it. I can completely understand that, man. I can completely understand that. But I've watched a YouTuber that I frequently follow try it out, and what I saw, it is very how do I put this nicely? The idea is there. It just needs a little bit of work, I guess. Because yeah, it's very rough from what I've seen. And from what I also understood, if you do have to deal the War Cells DLC, it completely fucks the economy over. All balance for the economy is basically just yeeted out the fucking window. I have it. Also, I didn't notice it was you, Rico. Cheeky kid. I have it. The idea is there, but it's not. It's not amazing. Yeah, that's the impression that I got as well. The idea is very cool, right? You get to be a little bit of a Viking sailing the seas. It's just that. Oh, thank you for the stuff you got. It's your money, man, but thanks, I guess. And it's expensive. Do you mean the DLC or the boats? Because I think both. But from what I've seen is, if you do win fights while you're sailing about, boats are fucking expensive, but the amount of cash you get after a win is also insanely high. So it is sort of weirdly balanced that way. It is very expensive to get started, but I think if you complete the tutorial, you get a free boat. I think that's either this or giving you a DLC for a Dark Heresy game. Fair enough. Speaking of, we still need to schedule a time where we can start that, man. You didn't have much to do this weekend, didn't you? You want to get started on a co-op game? Because quite honestly, I cannot see what kind of smiley that is. Let me. I meant Rogue Trader, yes. It's a hype smiley. Okay. Yeah, I still need to work on like having some sort of reward for people subscribing to me. But Sunday evening? Yeah, sure, man. All good. Let's see. Yeah, I deposited the banner. Let's keep some of these trade stuffs on us. Okay, he's not here till I think June. I hope they don't fuck it up so much, man. I really want that game to be good. I really want that game to be good. Let's visit Pankanock really quickly because it's on the wood road anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we can easily make a easy profit on that silk. The oil can make a fucking shit ton of profit. Nice. You're back. You gotta get some smokes. At this hour? I guess you can get them at the evening shop. It's past 12. Oh, at the gas station. Yeah, okay, man. Well, I'll be here. I've slept the entire day, so I'm gonna be spending a few hours playing some games. No, not shops aren't allowed. They're not? Really? Huh. Okay, learned something new today. Let's see. Get some lamellar half boarding. Yeah, sure, why not? Is that stage still going? It is, and there's just 2 wounded, so they just started attacking. So I guess we got a beeline towards that. We can hopefully still make it. That said, half of our force is still fucking wounded. Like 2 years now? Oh really? Huh? I didn't know that. Supermarkets aren't allowed as well. What the fuck? Okay, that's the first time I've heard of that one. Although to be fair, I'm not a smoker, so I don't really pay much attention to stuff like that. But I really don't. Wait, then where can you buy them then, other than like gas stations? Oh, I completely forgot to dump these guys in our castle. Oh well, it's only 7, so that's not too much of an issue. Come on, guys, run fucking faster. Oh, yeah, they don't need my help. Okay, never mind. They don't need my help. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good to see. Are there any tournaments nearby by any chance? No, not as far as I can see. Oh well. Tobacco shops and gas stations, or the black market. Yeah, okay. But you go to the so they don't sell smoke since 2018. Honestly, dude, I really do not pay attention to shit like that. So shows you how much attention I'm paying. Hey, what is this? Oh, never mind. It's a caravan. And we're sieging over here as well, apparently. Huh. Well, okay, I guess they didn't need my help in the north. Well, that's good to see, I guess. You know, let's visit this town anyway, now that we're here. Is that a enemy lord I see over there? Yes, yes it is. Get your shiny little ass over here. This motherfucker's outrunning me. Are you kidding me?
Stop there.
Okay, he's not. Good. And right, be right back. Yeah, that's good, man. Go get your smokes. 28 range. Okay. Okay. This guy is a mercenary though, so even if we catch him, we're just gonna let him go. Because I don't really see much of a point in like killing mercenary dudes.
Everyone, charge! Cavalry, stay close!
Okay, how many cavalrymen do we have? 17. Okay. That's a decent group. Not decent enough that we can... Well, actually, most of them were archers, right? So they probably are not very good at defending themselves if we get them up close and personal. Okay, we're already getting experience in crossbows, apparently. And I fucking whipped all my fucking javelin throws. Wow. Oi. Okay. Well, at the very least we got this guy off the field. No, we didn't take him. And he fucking died. Okay. Oh well. That's a risk that comes with the territory. We got some Glinter ponies, some battalion hobbies, some Sturgian natives. But you got Battanian and Sturgian horses at the same time. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't care. Do your coin clipping. Let's take a short. Alright. I really don't care. Doesn't Jorik have any fiefs anymore? Yeah, he has one. He has a castle. Okay. What about you? You have one too. You guys have one castle too. Alright, let's vote for Yorick, because our relations were at 100, but we probably lost a few relation points by killing someone who he cares about or something like that. Right, let's see here. We can sell some pottery here for good prices apparently. Yeah, very good prices. Okay. Okay, we get a lot for the silver ore here. Not quite sure where we found this. I think we found this after a battle, so in that case it doesn't count. It doesn't count your profits, which, you know, fair enough. Some oil here because we got good prices for that as well. We get a lot for tools, so we're gonna sell those here too. Okay. Okay. The charger I'm taking, the other one is too expensive for my liking, so we're not taking that one. Okay. Did we just skip the helmets? Oh, there they are. Okay. That was weird. Shoulder pieces, nothing interesting. Let's check the chest pieces. Is it just me or is there barely anything here on the market? They do have a wood workshop here. Oh, legendary Highland throwing axes. I'll take those. The legendary piercing arrows, I'll take those too. Stacked bumpkin arrows, let's get a bunch. And there should be, yeah, there we go. How much cash can we spend? 460k we can spend. Let's get a bunch of noble bows. Okay. Oh, and we're being attacked at Varon Castle. Right, well, down south we go. Let's quickly make a pit stop at some. Do we actually have space? Yeah, we do. We have 223 space. Yoink. Let's see here. And one more. No. Fucking hate misclicking this menu because very easily dump people over here and that fucking sucks. Where the fuck did the woodrunner go? Oh. Oh, he's over here. Okay, we're back at our maximum. Let's keep Veron Castle, shall we? Did they just seriously bypass these castles to attack Veron? Yeah, they did. What the hell? Wait, what? Why? This castle has like twice as many defenders as down here. What the fuck? 3 times even compared to this one. What the hell? Okay, I do not know why the fuck they do that. That is something. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay, we're sneaking in. We are losing, yeah, 28. That fucking sucks. But that does allow us to fire catapult. That's a fire catapult. Working on a catapult. Let's turn it into a fire catapult as well. What do they already have? Oh, okay, they're working on their first thingy now. Okay, I do think we should have enough time to turn the other catapult into a fire catapult as well. Catapult, yeah, let's put it in reserve. Fire catapult. Because fire catapults do a little bit more damage than. Oh, let me guess. They are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do we want to join in? Actually, we got a whole bunch of wounded troops. I think we're just gonna sit this one out. I think they got this covered. Yep. Oh well. Okay, that means that those guys we sacrificed were all for nothing, actually. Okay. Are we being attacked anywhere else? Over this place is being raided. Okay. Well. What are we missing? Got 79 archers, we got 26. Can use a little bit more infantry. Let's go there. Is that a turtle? Ooh, turtle. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a nice turn here. Heavy nasal helm over mail. Alright. I like that. Let's go. Ooh, fuck yes. Two-handed weapons. Alright, that's one team. Yellow team has two of my companions. Let's see if we can take this into the red. Never mind. Okay. We got like 3 for companions in here, so let's spectate so they can gain some skill up. What the hell was that? Then we got a few nice killers over there. Let's see. Let's disable at the very least the green person. Gotta go fast. Never mind. Oh, 300 two-handed skills are fucking overpowered. This is one of our companions. Never mind, he's down, and this is also one of our companions. Okay, never mind. Let's take out a Oathsworn. Oh, okay. But that was easy.
Victory!
Care about that? We're up against Corain. Oh, Corain, it would have been so nice if you could have been our lovely wife, but I guess not. Right, can we sell some shit over here? Ooh, they got skill barning. I'll take that. Honestly, I am kind of disappointed that wherever we go, the AI has already got things covered. Where has that been for the rest of the fucking campaign? Why are they suddenly starting to do that now? I mean, I guess it's better late than never, but I don't know. I feel kind of betrayed. Balanced Highland. Oh. Let's buy some hardwood. We're gonna do a little bit of smithing. Or, to be more specific, we're going to do a little bit of melting. Unfortunately, there is a perk that gives you more smithing experience, or some stamina. However, we don't have that on our main character. Because the other perk in that same spot, that gives you a party leader buff, so we went for that. Does mean that we kind of suck at smithing, unfortunately. Okay. Now we got plenty of iron which we can toss on our smithy in here, and that's what we're gonna do as well. Yeah, we got about 100 iron and 100 wrought iron which we can toss in our smithy. Oh, we got a spam. What the fuck is that name? Set. Okie dokie, I'm fairly sure a part of that is a slur. Go. That should keep our smithy running for a decent amount of time. Let's quickly make a pit stop at Ramtor Castle. Okay, we lost a few mercenaries. They ended their contract. That's fine. I mean, even if it wasn't fine, there's not a whole lot that we can do to stop it. So you know. Yep, iron. Stuff with us, that's fine. So we got some boarding that we're gonna leave behind. Put a new helmet. Got a bunch of noble bows that we're going to leave in our stash. Okay. Let's take a look at the garrison. We've got a little bit of space. I mean, not exactly a lot. We can leave some forest bandits behind. Bushwhackers were, I think, 1 tier. Oh, 2 tiers actually. And then freebooters. Okay, so we got even more archers with us. Anything here that we can take with us? A whole bunch of mountain skirmishes, a whole bunch of enchantments. I mean, obviously we can take whatever we want with us, right? But I do want to keep things. We want to keep a functioning garrison here. Nope, there's a castle being sieged over. Okay, there's already an army standing around it. And this army is bigger than the ones that are attacking currently, so I do think they should have that. Or actually, I would be kind of surprised if they didn't have that. Okay, we can have 7 more. Oh, hold on. Forgot to buy up all the iron. I'll take that. Then we get some butter. Our butter lords. Yeah, let's toss that in the warehouse. Is there anything else we want to check? There's some raiding going on over here. Maybe we want to check that what is going on there. We're in Marina, right? Let's also go to the arena. See where any nearby tournaments are going on. Lageta and Mitatis. Okay. I mean, Lageta is not exactly the direction where we wanted to go. Kind of want to stay here in this region. So there's some raiding going on here. We can keep an eye on that. Maybe we can hunt down a bunch of Vlandian lords here in this area. And they have about this siege has already been lifted. Both armies are here now actually. You know, if they're all focused on here actually, maybe we want to cover the north, because at the very least in the previous wars they all seem to be focused on here, and this castle is recently taken. So I think the odds are pretty damn high that we're gonna be attacked here actually. Yeah, we're gonna head north. And another group of mercenaries that broke their contract. Alright. That's alright. We don't need you guys anyway. Oh, forgot to buy the grapes for our wine press. Oh, no, I wanted to leave. So, go warehouse. Grapes behind. We don't have a lot of hardwood, but maybe there is some in the shops over here. In fact, there's 200 hardwood here. What the actual fuck? I do know there were some towns supplying hardwood, but holy fuck, 200? Damn. Also, let's start a new what do you call it? Caravan with Lusamai. Been with the party for a bit, but
it's been a while.
Yep, let's set up a caravan. Yep. Thank you. Let's see if they got some interesting armor pieces. I kind of want some of these bronze helmets with like a good bonus prefix. I think that would be nice, but not really getting them unfortunately. Oh, what are the armor values on this thing actually? It is heavier than what I'm currently wearing, and look how this one looks like actually. There's not a whole lot of difference. Like the waist is a little bit different. The plates on the leg are a little bit different. I do think this one looks better, but if we don't get it with like a what's it called? How expensive is this one? 102. Yeah, we can afford to take it actually. If we could get this one with like either fine or masterwork or whatever or something like that. I think that would be the armor I would want to go for. Because don't get me wrong, this one is not bad. It's just I would prefer something better. All right. Right, we were heading here. Hey, what do we got here? We got an army. What are they doing? They're going for this castle, by the looks of it. Yep. Okay. Oh, we just beat them. Holy shit, nice. Oh, and if we do that, they are no longer interested in sieging, are they? I guess we gotta wait until they actually attack until we can. Yeah, no, okay, we're gonna sneak in. Because honestly, we don't know if this is the maximum size of the army yet. It could be that they're waiting for some lords to show up. We're just gonna break in. It is costing us 22 troops, but that's fine. That means we got control over the siege. Suck it, bitch. Honestly, I'd be surprised if this was the maximum size of their army. I really am expecting a lot more lords of them to show up. Hey, welcome back, man. Did you get your smokes? What is this first one? Oh, the first one was also fire capital. Very good. Wait, what is Kalams? Not quite sure what that was. Yeah, I did. Alright, nice, man. Wait, what just happened? Did they broke their siege? They did. Huh. That's illegal. What are they doing? Traveling to around Cast. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It looks like your sins have yet to catch up with you.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay, two things we can do. Either we can skip defending this one for a bit in favor of this one, because the army that was gonna attack this one was way bigger. Let's see here. Are there some nearby lords? Oh, there's a lot of nearby lords, but they are quite a distance away. Actually, they're at least. You know what? Fuck it. Let's gather these guys. They're gonna take a little over a day to get here. We're gonna wait for till they show up. Then we're gonna beat the crap out of these guys and the ones who we're gonna siege us over here. Okay, there they come. How many we're waiting for? This one is 11 hours away. 1 day in 2 hours, excuse me. 1 day in 6 hours. Huh. Well, we already got the numbers to go for this one, so I think I'm just gonna auto-resolve this one, because I kind of don't feel like fighting that. Alright. How many losses do we take? For some Fions as casualties. Some high moves, that's alright. 1 raider, 2 trade warriors, veteran boltsman. That's wild things. Okay, our casualties are not that high. Yeah, off of your head. well. Choppy chop. Oh, see, she has some very nice shoulders on her. And chop, chop, chop. Right, so that's 4 Vlandian lords we lost our heads. Let's update the list. Already up to 42 Vlandian lords now. Alright. Now making homework with you and then a short nap and then off to work in 4 hours. Alright, 4 hours. Oh, that's a lot of captives now. Now we're over limit. Banded leather over meal. But that's at the very least a very nice looking arm piece, I remember. Oh no, I'm not going for the for an achievement for those executions. I'm doing that because I'm playing as the Battanians, but with one of the recent updates they fucked up the diplomacy window, and it's pretty much impossible for your faction to peace out. So the only way I can actually like keep my faction running is by just fucking executing enemy lords. Otherwise, what's gonna happen is that if you don't execute them, they're just gonna have an endless supply of fucking enemies to toss at you, and yeah, I'm fucking sick and tired of that. And the AI does not want to peace out, so this is the only way forward, unfortunately. So people are not super happy about that, because even people in my own faction don't like me executing lords, but I like having some progress. I've been stuck in the same spot for about 12 to 13 streams before I started executing people, and then I suddenly started making progress again. So you know, honestly, I should have done it a whole lot sooner, but oh well. Better late than never. Okay, so we've beaten that first army, and now we're gonna make our way over there to stop the other army from taking this castle. Hut. Yeah, it does fucking. Ooh, that's a big army. How many army people do we have? 527. How many of those are injured? About 60, I'd say. Excuse me. I think at the very least. Wait. Were we needing more people? Oh, we do. We almost got 700 people. So we can engage them in the field if we want. Or we can sneak in the castle. We will lose a bunch of our troops while sneaking in. But that would definitely got a very easy siege on our hands. Because how many can we see how many cavalry we got? We got 75 and they got over 100. Granted, during wartime the cavalry that they come up tends to be low tier, so there is a chance we can out cavalry them. Can't wait for the tabletop man, dark hair, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun, man. Maybe a second edition campaign afterwards. Yeah, could also be fun. I don't think we're gonna reach the garrison in time, so we'd have to sneak in. I don't like I don't like giving my opponent a fair fight though, so we are just going to sneak in, I suppose. Granted, I don't know if they're actually going to siege us if they notice that we have more defenders than they have attackers. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Did we just get another lord joining us? I think we did, yeah. How many defenders are in here? 200. Fuck if we're just gonna sneak in. Like I said, I don't like giving my opponent a... okay, we are losing 1,500 troops, that sucks. So making a fire catapult, that's fine. And where's the last one? That is a ballista. No, fuck off. We don't want ballista. Because they fucking suck in this game. And where is that last? God, oh, up here. There we go. do wonder if they're gonna attack us or not. Will be interesting to see. Like rats and the potatoes. I didn't notice what the rest of that line was. If they already set up their siege camp, I don't think they did. Okay, now they did. Now they did. And we already have all of our defensive siege equipment ready. Yeah, come at me, bitch. Did another army just fucking roll up? Oh, the game is really trying its fucking hardest not to give me any defensive sieges today. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we'll break. We'll just sally out. Yeah, we got over 1,700 troops. I am not gonna fucking waste any time fighting this war. Just auto-resolve it. They signed mercenaries. Oh, they signed. Okay. Because sometimes they break their contract. Hey, guess what? Choppy chop. Get fucked. And this guy was a baron, so he was a leader of a clan. Alright, so some more prisoners. There we go. I don't expect it. Oh, gotta have a crossbow. Okay, that's already more than I kind of was expecting, honestly, considering we only got a small portion of the... Alright, well, our job here is done, so I don't think we need this army anymore. We're just going to disband them. Let me... actually... I mean, what we can also do is join up with one of the other armies, I suppose. It is a little bit risky, because you never know what kind of fight they're gonna get themselves into. But, if they would go for Oxhall now, for example, that would be nice. What did they do with the money, man? How much increase? How much increase value? What? Hold on. I can't really read what your message is. Hold on. We paste that in Paint. What did they do with the money? How much increased value are you running? I don't understand what you mean, man. Fuck it. Let's join. Can we join the army? Fairly sure we could. Or maybe not. Okay. Fuck it. Fine. Crossbow. Oh! Yeah. Now, honestly, that was always already a little bit in the game. But some weapons are just very fucking expensive. Crossbows are a part of that. They're really fucking expensive. Okay, we do got kind of a nice army here. Would kind of be a shame not to do anything with it. Oh, for fuck's sake, these fuckers are fucking attacking us in the south again. Oh my, I am so fucking sick and fucking tired of being on a fucking war fucking everybody. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's fucking disband this army, because they're just gonna fucking slow us down. Back to the fucking south we go. Holy fucking shit. I'm the only fucking thing keeping this fucking faction running. Holy shit. How many people do we still got? We need 30 more people. Okay. Well, we come across a whole bunch of villages on the way there, so we're just go. Never mind. I'm fairly sure all of the recruits just got... Oh no, not all of them. Nice. Oh my god, this game can be so fucking frustrating at times, man. Holy shit. No. Stop. Ah, fuck, I hate misclicking. I don't know if we can make it in time towards that castle, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, I'm taking a 2-hour nap. Alright, man. Have a good night rest. And I'll talk to you soon. See if we can make it in time. Okay, they're already starting to take people big injuries, so I don't think so. Nope. I'm so tired, man. I'm just so fucking tired. Oh, solid, there's a shit ton of lords here, what the fuck? Seriously. Honestly though, if I can recruit these guys, we can probably beat that army. Yeah, I mean, look how many fucking people are here. What the hell? Fuck it. We'll just recruit all of these guys in our army and we'll beat the crap out of them. And take that fucking castle back. Are they still in the castle? No, they're not actually. Oh, they're down here. Oh, even perfect. More perfect. Okay, we'll wait till all of these groups have joined up. And we're going to beat the fucking crap out of them. Excuse you? I don't think so. Okay, what is all of this? Age of 5, Age of 4. Yeah, let's see what all this. I guess it's the one where they're playing. So it's got free vigor. Wait, is this a heat? Okay, apparently it is. I want to have some points in endurance. First hand, and he's got another point in endurance. And for this one. Okay, he switched to age of 14. What do we want to give him? He's not really set out to be a party leader, so we probably just want to be him. Want him to be a good combatant. So we can. That gives him a point in endurance and a point in riding. I don't know if we want him mounted or not, but the additional points in endurance is nice. Should give him, yeah, a point in one-handed. And he got medicine and steward. Okay. That's. Oh, he's got 3 points in intelligence, so we can turn him into a party leader if we want. Do we just fucking assault him and auto-resolve it? Yeah, I think so, because we really don't need to fight this one out in the field. Wait, hold on. Back to siege camp. Just fucking central these guys. Okay, we got further to loot. A bunch of prisoners. Limit, I know. Got some nice stuff here. Not top tier stuff, but nice enough. I don't think there's room in the... Oh, there is, apparently. Wait, there's only 4 prisoners here? Excuse me? Oh! That's what I meant with 4 prisoners. Here, what kind of frag? We want to keep that. There, we want to keep. Ranged crossbows, we probably can also keep. Same reason why we're keeping the other Imperials. Do they still get spot? Yeah, they can hold 41 more. Oh wait, we're already actually on. Here's your money, cheapskates. Oh, they're already in the process of recapturing that castle. Thing is, I kinda... Wait. Did they fucking... They took that city, yeah. Okay. Oh... I kinda don't want to... address this, considering if this city is here and they are right next to the Western Empire, that means that they're more likely to go into a war with the Eastern Empire, so I kinda don't want to remove that. What we can do though is like get rid of this one, but on the other hand, if we do that, that means that they're no longer neighbors to Vlandia either, so then they're not gonna war on Vlandia either, so I guess we kinda don't want to take more territory from the Aserai over here, because we kinda want them fighting amongst themselves. Let's go join that siege though. Even if we are not like actively gonna fight it, we do want to make sure that we get this one. So join the siege camp. I assume we can't build anything because we're not the ones sieging. Okay, fair enough. Not quite sure why my numbers keep fluctuating. Oh, is that people being healed or something? It's kind of the only thing I can think of. Do we just want to send troops? Yeah, we just want to send troops. You know we're over limit. Hold on. Our prisoners were over limit, right? We can dump 130 troops here. We only need to dump like what? 11? Yeah, 11. Alright, perfect. But, what do we want to do with this army that we got? We already got this castle back over here, right? Yeah, we do. And now we're being fucking sieged over here again. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Let's start by making our way to Sturgian. And then once we're there, we'll decide what we're gonna do. At least the army's heading north. They are. Can we see how many attackers they got? And not that many. Only 200. Oh, hold on. Why the hell do we get? Oh, there's a whole bunch of armies jumping on top of that army. Okay, never mind. We don't need to worry about that. That's already been taken care of. Right, perfect. Honestly, though, considering how well things are going, I feel like we can probably go on the offense. Did you guys? Okay, you have a castle. You have a castle, and you have a town and a castle. In that case, I absolutely do not give a shit who gets it. Alright, let's get rid of some of the prisoners that we don't want to keep, shall we? let's see what we got in terms of armor. A lordly cavalier over Armin Coif. That is kind of a shitty helmet, even if it's lordly. Fine leather shoulder. Do they got any interesting stuff in here? Got a visored helmet over Panaklov. That's a nice one. Honestly, not that expensive either. Or a full helm over Armin Coif is also pretty nice. Wait, isn't that, don't these have like, yeah, the same armor? Yeah, this one is way cheaper. Huh. We get a lot for the clay over here. Okay, the price also goes down insanely fast now. Get perfect price for salt. Legendary Spaffa. Okay. So this siege up here is being taken care of. In fact, it is already taken care of. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright, very good. So thing is, I would take this city, but we run into the same problem that why I don't want to take this city is then these guys are no longer neighbors. And what we can do though is attack Vlandia up here. Actually, I'm kind of starting to wonder, do they still got plenty of clans on their hand or not? Okay, I want to get 3 mercenary clans. Yeah, this clan is down to 2 members. Now, big problem we're kind of running into that they have a lot of very big clans. But these are also down to the last 4. And these are down to the last 5. So it is good that we've already reduced a whole bunch of their numbers down. That's a great help. So, thing is, I would love to take Oxal or Vroskin Castle, but I feel we're not really yet in a position where we can do those. I kind of want to take this castle up here. that way we can push their front over here a little bit more nicely. That's kind of what I want to do. That said, if we do that, then Sturgia is no longer potentially going to war with Vlandia. It's yeah, I don't know. That's it. I don't think I've ever seen them fight each other, or if they have, I've already forgotten about it. But I mean, Sturgia is going to be our neighborhood. Unless they get wiped out, there's not a whole lot that's gonna stop that. So, have they been losing territory to the Empire? I think they have. Yeah, they had 4 cities. They lost this one. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think they're gonna declare war on us for the foreseeable future, especially considering they're fighting both the Crusades and the Western Empire at the moment. But you know what? Fuck it. If that's what's going on, I don't think worrying about Sturgia attacking Vlandia is that much of an issue. What are they doing? Traveling to. Oh, they're traveling to that place. Okay. So why don't we take this castle and then we can start cornering Vlandia, I suppose. Let's make some pit stops along the way at villages so they can buy food and recruits. I also love that this also grows our army. Oh, and there's a tournament in Panknok. And we got a whole bunch of lords with us, so that means that we're gonna have ourselves a good tournament. There we go. Alright. Whatever tournament reward we should get should be a top tier one. Never mind, that's a fucking horse. A horse is also a horse. It is a very good one, but a rich helmet. Well, okay, that at the very least is a armor piece. We got 2 of our companions in this one. None of these are our companions. It's us versus Thunder Sword Time. Buddha, stop! Let's see, we got 2 of our companions. Why are so many of our companions in this fight? I'm getting the impression that these lords that we have in our army are not even participating. Could be wrong on that. It's kind of the impression. Seriously? Okay. Does it really matter which? Okay, we at least want the blue team to be. Where is? Oh, speaking of the blue team. Rude. The blue team is taken out. heard it. Oh, there we go. Did I just... Yeah, knock both of them.
Victory!
I have no clue who the fuck this really is, but gonna guess the board. Oh, they're on the floor now. Or is it maybe a Sturgian? That's just... Wait, what perk do they have? Merciful and calculating. I don't know if... I do think the Wanderers are always randomized for each playthrough. During previous playthroughs I had people called Willowbark in my party, but yeah, that's probably not the same one as this one. It's a Sturgian one though, and I don't really care. Get a little bit of hardwood. Also cheaper. Lights are cheaper too. Pottery is cheaper. The whole one pottery they had. Oil is cheap. Does this say that this fur is cheap? Excuse the fuck me. I'm fairly sure this is not cheap actually. Okay, Richelm's already locked. Quickly visit this movie because we got some shit. Let's see that we unlocked a whole bunch of bonus. That's nice. Very nice. Let's see what we unlocked. So 100 swords we unlocked. Doesn't say. Okay, well that's a great start. Mace we unlocked a iron billhead. Or a one-handed mace? Question mark? Okay. And we unlocked a filled white leaf shaped. That's a mouthful. What did we unlock on this? Oh, we unlocked a grip. Nah. Not you even. Okay. Wait, were we done melting things actually? Oh no, we're not. Did I click on yes accidentally? Okay, I did click on no. Okay, we were making our way towards north, so we're just going to stop at every village that we come across. But we know that our army size is going to be the best it can be. Granted, most of those numbers are going to be recruits, but hey, should also have like a good basis of veteran troops with us. Nope. Got like what, silver, I think. Keep silver. Lovely. almost 800 men with us now. Very good. I'm fairly sure that's just a throwaway save. There we go. Let's put a few points of influence in our army, because it's kind of falling apart otherwise. And they got 360 people shown. We can take. Okay, yeah, they got more people joining in. So what we probably want to do is first take care of this army, because otherwise they're going to jump us while we're in the middle of a siege. That's not really going to help us. I think we outrun them actually.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it is. You know what, we haven't done a lot of fighting at the stream, so let's actually go out in the field for this one. Also, holy shit, we got a lot of, okay, this one is not on a mount, so we're putting that in the infantry, same. Okay, this one is mounted. What about this one? This one is also mounted. Okay, this one at the very least actually has some nice bone. There we go.
Archers! Soldiers! Move! Move! You heard it! Now move!
Okay, we don't got a lot of archers to work with compared to what we got.
Archers! Give them a soldiers! Troops! Move!
Is it just me or is the game's audio a little bit sound? Hold on. Could be the audio on my headset actually. Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, it is the audio on my headset. It's dialed all the way down. And I think I need a fucking new headset because this audio wheel thingy is not really working. It's not even registered that I'm... Okay, I need a fucking new headset. Great. This thing is just not even like a year old as well. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, this started to speak very fucking quickly. Gunned down. Straggling by this table. That's fucking. But why could I not walk into the water? That was really fucking weird. I'm fairly sure I can tell the rest of the cavalry to attack them as well. Smears? Then no music. I think the music just picked up when I started complaining. That's fine. Or again, it could be because my volume on my headset is just really low. I just can't hear it. Now that I think about it, that could also be it. Yeah, Vlandia is not really. The thing about the Vlandian cavalry is they got very good cavalry, but they do need to be, you know, high tier cavalry. Because these low tier cavalry, just, I mean, I think even my cavalry do better. It could also be because we got a very good captain on our cavalry, so the troops we have just get very massive bonuses. Could also be it. Because I'm fairly sure that Vlandian cavalry is supposed to be the best, because they also got a lot of low tier cavalry, and I think the lowest cavalryman that Britannia can have is Seonen. No, it's probably is I think tier 4. Out of the top of my head, and I think I'm fairly sure that Britannia already has like tier 3, maybe tier 2. So a lot of the cavalry is also going to be low tier. But yeah, because if we're up against cavalrymen of higher, same tier that we are in, then we would kind of be in trouble. We're not, so we're not. Oh, don't you fucking hate it. You come charging in, and I just fucking raise their shield. And yep, your attack does fucking nothing. Okay. Oh, we're done. That was nasty. Thought they had a big arm. No, we just took them out already. Okay. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Oh, they got a whole bunch of captured, don't they? Oh. How much space do we got? Not a lot. Let's sort by tier. So Oathsworn, yes. Gallant sword system. Just going to take the high tier stuff. Sturgians, okay. Well, we'll take those off their hands. How many more can we have? 16. Trained war. I think we're already down to tier 2, I think. Yeah, we're already down to tier 2. Oh, I just noticed we didn't capture any of their lords. That is a shame. Oh well. Maybe some of the other lords in our army did capture them. So that's already like 300 people that we just knocked out there. So I did saw a few other lords that were also roaming around, but okay, let's go siege again. Save our game yet again. I do suspect that there's a lot of random like lords roaming around the area. Let's just stay zoomed out so that if they approach us, that we can see them coming. That is a very small lord. Two very small lords. They're like 30 each. Okay, that is really not a problem for us. How many defenders do we have here? 500? Excuse me? Okay, I guess this castle never been taken. That's I think only castles that have been been standing since the game started and should have a garrison like this. That are not owned by the player at the very least. How the fuck can I build some shit so fucking fast? Oh, it's police stuff. Okay. At the very least, we don't have to worry about police stuff. Could you guys like take shit down before you start targeting the fucking walls, please? Oh my fucking god! Now I gotta. Okay, now we can attack without anything any defensive siege equipment being around. We're just going to distribute these forts across all of these battle groups. There we go. Oh, I love the fucking scenes, man. Where is the battery? Oh great, invisible walls. At the very least this castle looks like a castle rather than the random shit that the Britannians have. Because if they look like anything, it's more like they look like forts than actual like castles. Damn. What the fuck is this castle? Holy shit, this thing looks fucking awesome. This is a very fucking nice castle. We're just gonna join the battery. Now they do have a lot of the defenders. Was it 500, I think? We are gonna have to fight for this one, but they don't have defensive siege equipment. We have offensive ones. Now, granted, we got trebuchets. Trebuchets are kind of sucky at like actually working well on the field. They are very good at disabling defensive siege equipment. I mean, they keep hitting the walls, right? Granted, if you actually have like catapults or fire catapults, they very often still hit the defenders on the walls. You don't really do that with trebuchets. It is what it is. We just needed them to remove the defensive siege equipment so we can attack with the battering rams and the siege towers. What the fuck are they doing? Hello? Can you guys get out of the fucking way, please? Okay, I guess not. tough gate though. Just mirror this won't take much longer to go through than compared to other gates.
Die, you pig!
I don't want to fucking rock. Never mind, I'm fucking stuck. Thanks to these fucking clowns behind me. Okay. All the way forward then. Actually, I barely took any damage. Gatehouse is secured. No. Is it just me or is this like 2 castles in one? Okay, we have to go down and get across that bridge, I suppose. So I guess this is like 1/2 of the castle. Oh, that is a lot of defense. We're blocking her. You guys move because I'm quite really stuck here. I heard you say that they want to be done fleeing. Not only the rest of them keep fucking pushing them. Not exactly what I had intended. Can you motherfuckers get out of my fucking way? Holy shit. Honestly, I don't think I can actually throw my javelins over. I don't think I can. I can try. Yeah. I've already hit that guy once, so I don't want to hit him again. At this rate, it's going to take us fucking forever. Come on. So I have noticed that our archers and our siege equipment are not really targeting us. That's kind of surprising. am really considering just grabbing javelins and just friendly firing through these guys so I can reach the front lines. Are we there yet? Still Pick me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we are just gonna keep chopping until we thing is, if we keep attacking like this, the second they drop their shields, we chop them. I'm a fucking number beast. There we go. Let's see if we can plow our way through this little bit. See if we can get around them. Oh, never mind. There's some fucking wall. Seriously, they put up some fucking things. Finally, bro. Wait, why the fuck are there suddenly a whole bunch of enemies behind us? Did they just spawn again? You know they probably did. Yeah, they all lose. That's just fucking spawn. Let's see if we can throw some javelins. No, that was friendly. That was the unfriendly. That was an enemy. There. And that was a friendly. Never fucking mind. Enemies can still need to jump around. They had 500 something. Okay, I guess I did not remember correctly. It could be that a bunch of them died during the siege bombardment. That's also possible. And we got a further loot. So, what did they have in terms of the garrison? Crossbowmen. Oh, they had like some 43 sharpshooter, really? Okay. Alright, we got a pike wall banner. What's that? 30% increased damage against mounted troops. I think the banner we have that does damage to bonus damage against the mounted troops, I think the current one we have is 20, so this will be an upgrade. We got a hickory crossbow. Very nice. A infantry axe, a padded shortcoat, which is tier 2 armor, and that sucks. Okay. Yep, okay. Well at least the top, yeah. We got a better banner. That's already fucking amazing. Do we want to show mercy, though? If I remember correctly, the lords don't like that. And our morale goes down as well. We're just gonna fucking pillage. let's see. We got a little. We need to drop 18 prisoners. There we go. Yeah, how big of a garrison did they leave behind? 100 troops. That's not super great. It is a nice start. Okay, let's make our way over there, over here, because I think we can probably catch a few of their lords with their pants down. What is this? Oh crap! I forgot to boost our cohesion. Okay, you know what? That is fair. I think we got a good use out of that army. We beaten one of their armies and we captured a castle. I think that's already quite a nice amount of progress. So. What is this? I'll vote for the owner of the castle. Any of these lords only? Okay, this one only has one castle. This one has castle. Doesn't Yorick already? Yeah, they already have. So let's pause the game and see how our progress looks so far. Oh, there's an army over here. That is a shame that our army fell apart then. Do we want to quickly go towards this castle? I mean, we kind of do. We kind of do. Okay, let's make our way towards this castle again. Wait. Traveling to Callis Castle. That is the one that we just captured. I mean, it makes sense because that one's probably a little bit weaker than, not by much, but it is a little bit weaker than the one that they just ran past. One of our kids reached age of 14. I do think this one is very nice in my opinion because you can get. I think all of the upgrades you get here are very good. Okay, so this girl has free cunning, free social, free intelligence, so she would make a very good leader. What does a trip to the forts give us? This is charm. Okay. And this is cunning and tactics. Let's do that. Let's see what else. They don't really have any combat skills yet. This is engineering. Art of healing is obvious what that is. This is trade. Got anything here that like gives fencing instructor? Why don't we just make her defeat her fencing instructor so he at least has some combat skill. Outside events also intruded on Kayla's adolescence. She believes she was particularly shaped by enemy incursions. This event increased her skill in athletics and riding. War was never too far away. Yeah, I mean that is fucking true. On more than one occasion, Kayla spotted foes on the horizon, needed to ride away as quickly as possible. So she gained points on athletics and riding. And she only has one endurance though, so she can use the focus point. The thing is, I don't know if they're actually going to siege this castle if we are also in it. Wait, where did that army go? Oh, they fucking changed direction all of a sudden. What the hell? That was weird. Traveling to Dreamlord Castle. Oh, now they're suddenly attacking this one. What the fuck? Why were they suddenly changing? That was weird. We're gonna sneak in. Hold on, actually. Let me actually drop a save here just to be sure. Because we don't want to be captured because we're gonna fucking lose our head. We lose 21 troops. This is a shame. And catapult, firing catapult. Boom. Wait, did their army just decrease in size? Wasn't it like 500 men? Yeah, I just wanted to say we got more people than they did. Yeah, we got 900 men. Yeah, we were kicking their asses. Maybe they lost a few of their lords or something like that. Okay, this is a mercenary. Free, letting him go. Hey, we got a baron. Yep, off of your head. So, another kill for against Vlandia, not for Vlandia, against Vlandia. There we go. And we released a bunch of captives. All of those, that's alright. Okay, we do have more prisoners than we can handle again. Quick angular kite shield. I have to check that shield out. Maybe it's at the very least it has more health points than my current one, so maybe we wanna use it. I actually do this not in this space, because so like, I might accidentally like add things to the yeah, like that. Fairly sure we could recruit both. Yeah, good. What the fuck? What are you smoking, game? We can recruit all 5 of these, but if I remember correctly, these guys do not have any armor. Yeah, they don't. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Still need to dump. I mean, we still need to dump 16. Do we pick up any recruits? We did pick up some footmen, which are like tier 2 troops. We can... Oh wait, hold on. We were in a castle, right? So we can donate prisoners. So we can donate these looters. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. So that's... Alright, we're ready. At the very least we got a little bit of influence out of it, even if there's only a few points. Let's quickly take a pit stop at Karabansav. I think it said that a clan got destroyed, I'm fairly sure. I think the lord that we just yeah. The day something, I can't read what that is. Oh, we killed another one of their clans. Good. Slowly yet surely we're fucking exterminating these fuckers. Damn, 13 sharpshooters, that's nice. Sergeants, banner knights, yep. We had, wait, what was that last one? Oh, just these guys, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got in terms of... Oh, we got a heavy look, nice. Okay, you can sell all of this. And let's see what they got in terms of armor for us. Warlord helmets or... A fine fur cloak with round plate. I do really like how this armor looks. It is just really fucking expensive. So, and I think if I do give it to my main character, I think we probably also want to have like gloves and boots that look a little bit better with it. Oh, we got another one of these. Let's buy it as well. Exterior Brigandine. I'm fairly sure that that's this one, right? Oh, Highborn Mail Armor actually got a different one. Highborn Mail Armor. 48, 22, 12. I do think in general it's a little bit better because the armor distribution is a little bit better. Because I mean the chest armor is slightly lower than the Luxury Brigandine, right? But you also have more armor going to your arms than your legs. So I do feel that one is a little bit better. Hey, some fine Fiam bracers, very nice, very nice. All right. Okay, let's take stock of how we're doing actually. Oh, there's a speech going on over here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that the Empire is kicking their fucking asses. The Sturgians, and that suits me just fucking fine. I really don't mind. Oh, they are no longer fighting the Kuzets though, but they are still fighting the Empire. So I wonder what the Kuzets are fighting. They are fighting no one? Question mark? Yeah, they're currently not fighting anyone. That's interesting. I think the Kuzets are doing insanely well, actually. So from the asteroid, they've taken this town and these two castles. They have taken this town from the Empire. And let's see. Pretty sure they've taken this. Or is this Kuzate? Oh, okay, this is Kuzate. So let's start with that. Okay, I think yeah. This town was from the Empire. This castle was from the Empire. This was from the Empire. This town was from the Empire. This castle was from the Empire. This is all of the stuff they took here from Sturgia. These guys are the fucking strongest faction at the moment. I think out of the, or maybe tied with the Empire, because the Empire is honestly also very very strong. Because most of it is just most of the what started as Empire is just one faction now. It's the Western, I think, right? Yeah, Western Empire. There's still two cities owned by. Oh wait, two cities in the castle. They somehow managed to win a castle. That's interesting. I'm kind of surprised that the Southern Empire hasn't been wiped out yet. I'm not. I guess because most of their lords are probably in the same location. If I'd have to wager a guess. Now the Aserai, they lost two castles and a city, and they gained two cities and a castle. So they won a city and they lost a castle overall. How long they're gonna hold this one, I don't know. No. Are these guys still fighting the Empire? Nope, they're just fighting us now. Okay. And let me guess, no one wants to go for peace. Correct. I was thinking about like wasting some of their influence a little bit more, but maybe we're at a point where we don't have to worry about that, and we can just, you know, keep getting armies and just start pushing the Vlandians. Speaking about the asteroid, though, I haven't seen them attack something in a decent while, which they kind of. Oh, thing is, do I want to focus on the Vlandians more, or do I want to focus on also fighting the Azerines? We kind of have to decide on who we want to focus on. Can do both, I suppose, but that's caravan. Where are our armies? This is Caladux. Gathering near. How many people does he have? 530. I don't know if everybody's already in his army though. Let me take a look. No, because his total army should be 800. Okay. Well, considering the one army we got is focusing down here, why don't we focus on the north here? At the very least, keep harassing the Vlandians. I think maybe if we could also get a few more lords, we could probably take Rovald if we play our cards right. And a lot of deserters. I mean, we've seen way bigger parties, but still. I think parties of deserters you kind of have to keep in check. Oh, they just want to surrender. Sure. That suits me just fine as well. Oh, I just wanted to get rid of that party, so mission successful. Nothing happening in Dunklanis. Can we see Pankunok first turn? So, do I want to focus on the north or more to the south? Honestly, if we oh wait, hold on, Caladoc's already over here, right? So I think we probably want to stay to the south. Let's quickly go to Pankunok so we can get rid of our prisoners, and maybe ditch some of the prisoners that we do got into our castle, and then we are gonna go back to the north. Also check the marketplace. Yeah, we didn't really get any new gear because those guys surrendered. No good helmets. Okay. Shoulder pieces. No good chest pieces here either, really. What about gloves? Hey, yeah. They got some fine scale warlord braces. Grab those. What about boots? Nope, no interesting boots. Okay. Alright. Oh, we completely forgot to go to the ransom broker. I have to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Terribly sorry about that. My stomach has been uneasy the entire bloody evening. Not quite sure why. Let's get a few more of these. 10 more skirmishers there. How many space do we actually have? 13. Let's go for the mounted. Considering we were gonna quickly visit our castle anyway, so. Wait, can we upgrade all of them? Oh no, 28 I think. Yeah, 20. Never mind. How many cavalry do we have? Look at that. let's get camera going. So we can leave a bunch of them behind in the castle. Because we kinda don't have a I want to use the word stockpile, but I'm not quite sure if that's the word you use for people. I'm not quite sure what is the proper word, but we don't have any horsemen in Apgar Castle, so that's why I kind of want to get a few more of that. I like to, generally speaking, have like at least 25 horses. I think for a Britannian army that is fine. That is a decent amount. Wait, when did we get this one? Or did I... Was this the one that my wife was using? I'm not entirely sure. Oh wait, hold on. He's in Imperial armor. He's got that bronze armor look going. Got his little cape. He's stash. All of this stuff in the stash. There we go. Did I just toss some bent stuff in there? Yeah, I did. Oops. Okay, anything else we want to add? How much grain do we have with us? Way too much. Let's leave a little bit behind. Same for the fish. Let's leave some of these animals behind. I completely forgot to actually use that banner that we got. Pretty sure this is the guy is... Yeah, this is the one leading our cavalry. Man. Rear wall banner. That's 20, so... Gets mounted troops. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Much better banner. Where are these other ones? Oh. Funny how all the banners we got were the same type, just like different levels, I guess, of banner. And we got some noble horses apparently. What the hell is this? Swan-ridden pony. Oh, the stats was 69 maneuver, nice. 52 speed is not super great, but it's an improvement. No, it's not. For you. No. Okay, more hit points, more charge damage. And we got another spam bot. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna toss this one in our stash then. Okay, let's go to the dungeon. Oh, we can ride. Good, that one. Nice. Okay, you guys get in there. Let's go to the manage the garrison as well. How much space do we got? We can put 80 more troops in here. Mounted skirmisher, yes. Nomad bandit, is that the top tier one? No, the top tier one is Harami. Okay. Sword sister. Lead hired crossbow. Big veteran. did I leave the wrong one behind? Hold on. Okay. We got 28 horsemen, so only 3 behind. Still keep the amount of cavalry that we want. Sea Raider, Sea Raider Warrior. Okay. We quickly want to get rid of this hideout. I mean, it will be good for our villagers, so yeah, let's quickly get rid of it. We're just gonna go and assault. Or can we just send troops? Send troops to clear, yeah, we can just do that. Okay. The archers that we still have. 68, so let's get a few more archers. I mean, they are our noble troops after all. And to be fair, they are incredibly bloody good, especially during sieges. Okay, so that army that we saw roaming around earlier, they are now attacking Veruscan Castle. That was a Kalodak's army, I'm fairly sure. So let's go roam around over there in the north a little bit. And we can quickly ask around, see if there's any tournaments along the way. Sargo and Jacqueline. Okay, that's kind of out of our way, so we are not going to be doing any tourneys. That's alright, we're just going to roam around here and beat the ever-living crap out of Vlandians when we see them. Okay, we're at our maximum size for our party. Let's go harass the Vlanians a little bit, shall we? I think he's 8, I think. That's normally the time we give them a tutor. He's got 3 vigor, 1 control, gunning, 2 social intelligence. I mean, we can give him 1 point of control, then at the very least he has 2 in all of his stats. Huntsman is, yeah, that's control. The huntsman organized hunts and keeps watch for poachers and thieves. Child should learn how to handle hunting bows and crossbows and basics of scouting and trapping. Correct. Talented. What does he already have focus points in? He's got some points in athletics. So what do we want to focus him on? That is a good question. tactics. He also gains archery. Okay. Oh, well, what does it say over here? A hunter knows how to prepare traps and bows to draw with and pages spreaders are about how to avoid becoming the hunted. Yeah, that's fine. Did I click on? Call. I'm very sure I did. Okay. Your husband is happy with the child's progress. He informs you that he shows some natural talent in bow. He told Mangus that any... Is he called Mangus? Wasn't there another noble around called Mangus? Any young noble worth his salt should be able to bring down a deer at 50 paces away or get a rabbit on the run. Right, let's see what we can find around here. Oh, I see a lot. Oh, see a few enemy lords. Really? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch that one. Nope. Sea raiders, really? Caravan. Let's stay near Oxal. So, hey. No, stop it. Okay, I don't know if we have enough size to help the army here. Let's try. We got 500 against 800. I don't know. I don't know if we can win that one. We're gonna try.
Charge!
Okay, I don't think they are needlessly attacking, so let's see if we can go do some tactics rather than like just rushing in blindly, considering we need to preserve. Oh, that's a lot of benefits. Does help if I try to kill Vlandians rather than my own cavalry. But at the very least we're chopping down a whole bunch of their cavalry, so that's a nice start. At the rate at which I'm taking damage, I don't think I can keep going for very long at this rate. Oh, I think he hit now. Let's actually give the rest also in order to win. Yeah, if I can take one more hit on that. I was so low at the moment. Our kills look Yeah, it doesn't look very good. 80 against, yeah, no, never mind, we are not winning. Okay, so we can't help the army, that's a fucking shame. Oh, now you guys start a new army. Yeah, nice timing. Okay. Don't know if they had a actual army or if that was just a lot of different groups. No, they do actually have an army. Can we see what they're doing? See if we can get a little bit closer to tell what they're traveling to Oxford. Kid reached 8. Let's see what we want her to do. 3 intelligence, 2 social, 1 cunning. It would be great if we can give her 1 more cunning. There we go. A minstrel. Jaffa is now an age where it's sign well. Tutor, yeah. Minstrel sings and plays the lute, Sean or Yell. Chants epic poems of daring deeds and impossible romances. They're also known to show the awards a little bit about the senior side of life. Okay. Singing, dancing, and playing an instrument is important, but the minstrel knows more. Yes, and to ensure that the child is also skilled in. What do they already got points in? Vigor. Or one-handed and two-handed, to be exact. Do we want her to be on foot or mounted? Well, athletics is the only one that's available here. Having a few points in roguery is maybe not a bad idea. It will take the child along on his adventures in town, and you've indicated that you'll turn a blind eye concerning the use of skill. Yeah. And we also gained a point in scouting. So frequently sing of nature and the hunt, and are often great travelers, skilled at living rough on the land. That was encouraged to accompany Mr. Ronald Roboth. Fine. So let's roam around Oxhall till we see where they are going with that army of theirs. Their army just fucking disintegrated. Yep, looks that way. Okay, I would attack this one, but I don't know how many lords are going to be. Oh,
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want.
Oh, did I just catch their king without assistance? Really now? Holy shit, by the way, look at that crown.
Soldiers! Move! Archers! You heard that? Move! Cavalry! Move! Forward! Push archers! Forward! Soldiers! Archers, charge! Put me charge!
Excuse me. Yeah, Papa.
Move forward!
Oh, they're already fucking taking shots. Holy crap. It's kind of insane what the fucking range of crossbows is. I do like that they actually offer something over bows other than like I don't know, piercing damage or something like that. I mean, armor piercing. I like that they also have more range. Back already. Gain some more points in and crossbow.
Andrew, give him hell!
Wait.
Die, dog!
Quick, get back here. Oh, your head. Oh, that's it. Oh, we won already. That's not. I did lose a few troops. We lost some warriors, some raiders. Did we lose all the raiders we have? I think we did, yeah. T-raider. Okay. Oh, nothing too serious in terms of what we lost. Oh yes. Off of your fucking head, you little fucking shit. Fucking finally. Took me long enough to finally catch this little fucking shit. So, another kill against Vlandia. And we took care of their biggest lord. Let's see what we got. Lordly Scale Shoulder Guard. Very good. And in course, what did we get up here? Banded Leather over Mail. It's a pretty good one. White Tabard over Mail. Yeah. Okay, I mostly see only very good stuff in here in terms of loot. Now, good thing we no longer need to worry about their king. That said, I am quickly getting the fuck out of here. Because they do got a whole bunch of lords clustered up over here. And I don't want them to all gang up and chop my fucking head off. So who's their new leader? Belgier. Aha. Oh wait, that's... Who's their new lord? Oh, it still says Durford, so I guess it hasn't updated yet. I just fucking chopped his head off, so... Okay, are you chief? Running to settlement.
It's been a while.
And we got another baron with a span staff. You know what I forgot to do? Try to upgrade my troops after that fight. Let's do it after this one.
Archers, stop! Infantry, kill them all! Cavalry, forward, horse, move! Cavalry, move! Out forward! Cavalry, move! Forward, move!
And let's wait until the infantry is a little bit closer. Okay, our archers are stopping to start firing. height of that pond of water. Alright.
Troops, charge!
And I fucking good off protected. Yeah, sounds about on point for me. Did I just fucking one tap this fucking... I assume we already took a great deal amount of damage, because I don't think I can actually like chop a shield in half. My character's good, but I don't think he's that good. Oh, that dude over there. Okie dokie. We didn't lose anyone, we just got a few people injured. And offer for your head. So another Baron down, so that's another clan leader. And we're not over prisoner capacity, we are not. We can have 3 more. Oh! We enforce chain bombarding, very nice. Lord Strap Mail Chassis, I really don't know how to pronounce that. We got a new banner, we got a heavy crossbow. We got some nice stuff in here. With nice long list of shit we took off. Honor the slain. Let me guess, it's frozen or something. Oh right, both of these are like reduce morale. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's fair. Well, let's actually make our way towards our castle back. Shows your relation exclusive virtual. Okay, I think after that thing you probably get. Yeah. Aldrich is their new faction leader. Okay. But at the very least, they're what's it called? Because they lost their king, they damn it, we've been roundhousing people of their main clan, haven't we? Aldrich is... Oh! So if we chop down Amolgun and Aldrich, that's another clan gone. Very nice. Okay, this clan is also almost gone. They got 4 more people. He's got 3. And these are mercenaries. So they got like 3 of their 3 clans of their 10 clans are almost extinct. Oh, we got another army showing up. Nice. Quickly making a pit stop at our castle, then we're gonna support them. Oh, hold on, we are being sieged over here. Never mind, they only have 30 defenders left. Yeah, we cannot catch that one in time. Okay, well, it sucks, but what can we do? Let's start with our prisoner. Anything here we want to keep, or can we get rid of all of these? Oh yeah, we got a few hired crossbows. Alright, spear we also want to keep. And some sword sisters. Right, let's toss these in our dungeon. Okay, perfect. Let's manage the garrison. Get some Sea Raider Chiefs. Let's toss those in there. I think that's about the only troops you want to leave behind. Or wait, hold on. Mm. Pick up any barding? Yeah, we did. Okay, we leveled up, so we got a focus point. I think we want, leadership. Yeah, leadership's the one I wanted to put the next focus point in. Let's go through any of our paintings, see if we can get more. Or not. I've honestly not been paying a whole lot of attention to. Oh, we do got better athletics, control, or vigor. Fairly sure the vigor is better for this guy. Considering we are just using him as a melee combatant. Okay, Lay and the Grizzled leveled up. I don't recall where I want to put the focus points. Okay, that's the only other one who's leveled up. We'll quickly go over all of our people again in case we missed someone. Rami was the better one. Yeah, okay. Let's go assist the army. I do see a whole bunch of lords roaming around here.
It's been a while.
Okay, how many of them did we just catch here? So this is 100, 145, 210. This is about 400 troops. Yeah, nope.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Do we again?
At least until...
Do we again catch all of them? Oh, yeah, they're the ones attacking us this time. How the fuck did they suddenly get 500 troops? Excuse the fuck me. Okay. Yeah, fuck that noise. Nope, 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 nope. I love how armies never fucking respond about what is going on around them. That makes so much fucking sense. Okay, we need to pick up some 40 troops again. Yeah, never mind. There's fucking nothing we can do for that army on our own. Why does that fucking keep happening, man? I swear. Same thing happened to the previous army. I think we just want to roam around in the north again and either that or try to retake that castle that we lost to the Aserai over here. Yeah, we're missing 30 troops at the moment. We probably want to pick up some more recruits. Actually go down towards the south. Because I think very rarely is an army only going to try to capture one location then stop, so I assume that they are like, the army's still here. Oh yeah, look what we got here. An army of 124 troops that probably got a lot of casualties. No, they don't actually. What the fuck? Wait, what's this? Lord's Privy Council. Okay, I want to know what the hell Lord's Privy Council is. Oh, that's this one. Tier 5 clans gain half an influence per day. Influence cost of finding lower clans are increased by 20%. So the thing about that is that not all of our clans are tier 5. So if we just want to gather a bunch of them, it's going to make forming armies a lot more fucking expensive. And what we also don't want is to... Yeah, we already got 4 clans that have over 1,000 fucking influence. So these motherfuckers make it impossible to ever vote on going to peace. So we don't want them to have more influence. How much can we influence this? Not enough. We're just gonna abstain then. Oh, these motherfuckers are just pushing it down my fucking throat. Jesus Christ. At the very least, we gain the additional influence per day, I suppose, but so are they, so... Okay, we can't we can't fight 2 of these lords at the same time, that's fine. Wait, do we have so much more archers than we... No, it just looks like we have more. What the fuck? This group should be bigger? Okay, I'm fucking confused.
Bowman, attack! Attack!
But yeah, I do feel we need more infantrymen than we need archers.
Cavalry, move!
We probably want to grab a whole bunch of recruits. If for all I care, we just grab a bunch of Imperial recruits. That's also fine. Because I kind of don't want to leave the area at the moment. What's this little shit firing his arrows at me? Did they already take him out, or is he just fucking off? I'm actually not sure. you're not in space over here. There we go. That little chunk of damage was 30 damage? Seriously? Yeah, I do have that highest perk of athletics, so every point of like about 200 or I'm not quite sure what it was, but it gives you a massive amount of additional health. Sword, we lost the scouts and we trained.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
He's not of a... Off of your head. Chop, chop, chop. And the other one got away. Okay, how many prisoners do we need to get rid of? 36. So for these are tier 2. Let's first get rid of tier 1 troops. Okay, now we need to get rid of 21. Get rid of 15 more. Amluk soldier. That's 9. Now we get rid of 6. There we go. Ooh, we got a fine set of Sovereign Chainmail. Nice. A quality short-handed Bardiche. Right. One more Lord killed. On the Asteroid side, let me update the so we can keep a decent tally. Okay. So that army that took that castle is fucking off over there. I already see 2 lords here, which can help me have enough numbers so we can actually take this castle. Or do we? Oh, hey, there's a trim at the circle. Let me quickly do that first. That way we can also get rid of our prisoners, and then we're gonna reconquer this castle. What's going on over here? Never mind, we're too late for that one. Alright, so first, let's get rid of our prisoners. Yeah, we could just get rid of all of them. Splintered and bent. No arrows are sunk, so let's just... we get a lot for this clay. We still got some tools. Don't think we do. I think we already sold those. Yep. How much do we get for silver? Not a lot, actually. Paid more for that, so we're not gonna sell that over here. Happy. Oh, for fuck's sake, they don't have the money for that. Okay, well, let's see if they got any interesting iron pieces then. No, maybe they do have something interesting. Cat's a helmet over a mail coat, that's interesting now. Okay, not as interesting as this one though. Yeah, no. I am gonna pick it up though, because I think that's a nice helmet to pick up. We'll drop the arena save. Make sure that we are at least get a decent reward. Closed Warlord helmet. Yeah, I'd say that's a very, very good reward. Let's watch this one. Already got a few skill increases, very good. I just know that we're gonna look out whenever it's our round that we're gonna get a crossbow or something. Here, the one weapon you absolutely fucking suck at. Congratulations. Thanks, game. Did they get him? Oh, yeah, they got him. Oh, no, actually, we are mine. Okay. It's me. There we go. Right in the face. Alright, this has one of our companions. At the very least he has a... never mind. I want to say he has a solid helmet, so this blows to the head should at least do a little bit less damage, but yeah, if he takes repeated blows to the head, he's still gonna go down. Come on, beat the crap out of that Fion. There we go, start. Yeah, yes. Oh, surely you can outfight a Fion. There we go. And I'm facing one of my companions. Okay. Yeah, just poke him right in the face. Naturally we have to take down our companion. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. I don't know who the hell it is from. They have a close border. Yeah, 100%. Oh! We already got rid of our prisoners, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So we're up to 35 young champions already, very nice. Get more wildlings. Do we need more cavalry? I'm not quite sure. We have 24 of them at the moment. So, if we want to have 25, there we go. Okay, we got a lot of our troops upgraded. Very good. Are these both caravans? No, that's a mercenary.
It's been a while.
Correct. Yeah, he only has like what, 49 troops. He has 25 cavalry though. Oh.
Archers! Warriors! Move! Horsemen! Move!
Half of his force is cavalry. Oh.
Archers! Charge! Soldiers! Rider! Move!
Okay, I have to put some eye drops in mine. It keeps being fucking irritated.
Riders! Move forward! Horsemen! Move! Horse forward! Move now! Archers! Move! Infantry! Move! Move now!
I think we can probably sit over here and pelt them with arrows, to be honest.
Cavalry! Forward! Move! Mount move! Now move!
Any of them firing? No, they're not.
Archers! Give them hell! Don't attack! Cavalry! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Out move!
Where the fuck are these? Oh, there were some hills in the way, that's why our archers weren't firing before. Nice. Well, that night they were a lot farther away than I thought they were.
Everyone charge!
I wonder how much health I have at this point. Is that their... I'm not sure. I've been hit a few times now and my health bar is barely moving. we are on realistic damage, so. And I cannot for the life of me see what the fuck is going on. Okay, there are no more enemies. Okay, that's why I don't see any. We lost 2 troops, we lost a horseman, then it's kind of... Okay, we lost 2 cavalry. He's a mercenary, so we're just going to release him. Can we take these troops on? We're just going to let the looters behind. Technically cavalry, so let's take them. What is this? An armor trader. No, we're not gonna take that one either. Oh, we don't know. I think we got an event. Yeah, one of our kids is due. What did he got? Cunning and endurance. And then we see if we can gather some nearby ship. It's a current caravan, we don't care. Did the armed caravan just enter the castle? I don't think I've seen that one happen before. Is there a hole in the wall? Yeah, there is. Huh. That's gonna make this attack a lot easier. Also going to make this one a lot harder to defend if we ever have captured it, but I digress. What did I just... Why did they engage these guys considering their group is a lot bigger? Oh, never mind, because they can kick your ass. Okay, that explains a lot. One. No, not the wall. The catapult. The catapult. There we go. Right, let's attack. Whee! Yeah, we can. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I still don't call for debate though. Yes, yes, yes. Command me, bro. Command me, bro. Absolutely. I was totally going to assault you guys. No, I thought you guys wanted to play. Come back. Did I hit him in the fucking groin? I mean, that was certainly the same person. Holy fuck. But this is a fucking dialogue. Oh, I'm getting some back. Wait, stop hitting me. Hey, I forgot to check out. The only reason why I wouldn't consistently go for destroying walls is that after you've taken them, it takes a very long time to repair the walls. Unless you can like capture them and then keep pushing the enemy, destroying the walls kind of shooting yourself in the foot in terms of like how long you can actually walk. But it is a lot easier to actually attack if you just breach the walls then. I will say that. Oh, there's one random dude up there. Yeah, we no longer have any galleons. I just wanted to see where can I climb up. But I'm fairly sure that we got this one. Grateful little fucker though that he still yeah, there we go. Capturing this castle is way too much fucking fun. Right, well, it's back in our hands now. That's what matters. Let's show mercy because we kind of want to hold on to this one. Okay, guys, thank you very much for the assistance. Your services are no longer needed. Okay, maybe they were needed. Shit. Oh, not this one again. I fucking hate this castle so much. Let's actually not decide to sneak in just yet. Considering if those guys from that siege come over here and they surround the army, we can probably hit them in the field. And that means I don't have to sacrifice my troops by trying to sneak in. Yeah, they're attacking. How many defenders are there? 150. It would be great if you guys can help me. Together we have the fucking numbers. Come on, guys. We have to sneak in, otherwise the or do we actually? Yeah, I think we do. Otherwise they take the castle and I do not want to fucking deal with that. I would have preferred not to lose those men while sneaking in. For fuck's sake, fuck you, OBS. Stop with the fucking pop-ups. That said, during the siege we should very easily be able to take care of them. $3,000 damage, goddamn. Goddamn, that was a quick catapult. So much for the battering ram. Now we're gonna take care of the siege tower, and then we're just going to turn this battle into a bloody meat grinder because they have to come for the side opening. Did I make it here before? Yeah, I did. That's interesting. Check the fucking archers. Fuck off! Nope. Fuck off. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there goes the siege tower. Oh, let's not get stuck by the fucking place. Okay, now this entire battle just turns into a fucking meat grinder. At the side entrance. That said, we are going to make use out of something, and that is the fact that we have a lot of bombs aligned alongside this wall. I should say rocks. But they effectively are bombs. Oh, fuck off. I have a fucking bullet in the balls. Where the fuck am I constantly? Probably one of those archers. What's going on over there? I'll go to the gatehouse. See, I got some rocks over there that I can toss down at those people clustered up. Because they got about 70 people over there at the gate. Yes, we do. Yeet. Okay, I didn't hit them. Yeah, they're not through the gate yet. Can we see where? From up here? Oh yeah. Oh, oh shit, that was a nice mannequins. Dun, dun. I don't think I can really hit them. You know, I completely forgot to check what the numbers up there are. Or actually, no. I don't like how many kills they got. This castle's kind of a bitch to Oh, that's... Oh, those are friendly. Where'd my health is kind of... I just noticed Oh fuck, that's a big ass fucking... Nope, 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 don't take me, bro. Fucking hell. I hate how fucking long my weapon is. Okay, we can control this too. I think somebody. Yeah, it's 44 against 100 and something. I don't think we are gonna be stopping these guys. This weapon is way too fucking long. He's a horseman. Fuck off with the fucking chamber. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. That's a lot of fucking yellow. Oh. Yep. Why are all these fucking parties outside, not fucking rushing? What the actual fuck is this? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. What the actual hell was this? There were like fucking 500 fucking troops outside. What the fuck is this? If we engage them, are they gonna fucking join in or what? Nope. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll fucking recruit you fucking retards in an army then. Jesus Christ, do we seriously have to do it this way? What the fuck, man? Get your fucking ass over here. Seriously, I am too close to the army, so you guys won't join me. Fine. And because I want to beat them by a fucking landslide, I'm gonna sneak in. Wait, didn't they already? Weren't they? What? Okay. And now apparently they're not attacking already. Okay. Seriously, what the fuck is going on? Why? What? Because the trebuchets, I see. Now we have 700 troops. We're just gonna sell you out. Fuck these people. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this. I am too fucking annoyed at this point. Go fuck yourselves. Off of your head. Another asteroid. Noble taken care of. We're up to 47 now already. Damn. Do we need to... Wait, out of all of our army, we only have 100 people. 100 people left. Okay. We are going to wait here for a little bit. So everybody, all parties involved are at the very least a little bit healthy. Yeah, because we got an army that's... Okay, they're up to 20 now. Huh? Pretty sure that the Jawal are a bunch of mercenaries. Sure. Not quite sure when we captured that one, but... Chinese. Alright, that's fine. Alright. And the army. We're gonna go back. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. With a fucking spiky cactus. Holy shit. Didn't we have like a save for fighting? Yes, right. Hey, trucker! Good morning, man. Or morning, or is it still night? I'm actually not sure. What time is it? It's 3:30. Oh. So, good night? Question mark? We are just gonna wait here for some time. And there comes the fucking next army. It's goddamn, this is ridiculous. At the very least, we got a lot of lords joining us for this siege. That's good. We're gonna join the defense, and we're gonna make sure that we have a whole bunch of fucking fire catapults. Hey, Rico. Good morning, man. Good morning. How was your sleep? Or nap, I guess. Yeah, this fucking wall is still destroyed. Well, that's not good. How many defenders do we have? 500 against 600. I do think those are good numbers during a defensive siege. Oh, and a whole lot of lords are gathering around us. Oh. Spent the last 2 hours trying to mod this godforsaken game. Now I'm changing versions to match with mods. Oh, I fucking feel you there. That's also the reason why I don't really mod that much, considering the War Sales expansion is relatively recent, right? So I kind of expect them to game to be get frequent updates at this point. Good. What the hell was that? Nap was good. Durst thing on Twitch I seen. Say Red Hat getting money from Simps. So yeah, that was weird. What the fuck? E-FOTs are still a thing? Okay, well, color me surprised. I thought that. Let's see. We want this intelligence to be a little bit higher because these are very good stats for starting. What's it called? Party leader. Apparently. Oh, okay. I mean, mind you, I don't look for that shit, but I also haven't really seen it, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's give him some first aid skill. And what else did he get? Charm and leadership. Oh, fuck yeah. Very, very good. So pretty much all skills we need to make him a good party leader. Or is it her? I actually can't really tell. I believe she. Okay, it's a she. She would make a great party leader. I mean, honestly, oh, and everybody's jumping in on him, so let's join in on the fun. And yeah, we have over 1,000 troops. I'm just gonna fucking auto-resolve this one. Starting over again. Neither, but it's who's streaming now page. Huh. Okay. Well, let me take a look there, because I'm kind of curious now. Let's see what's going on. Crimson Desert. What was that game again? Because I vaguely recall hearing it, but okay, maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know, or maybe I have a different screen because I'm a streamer myself. Maybe if I click on just chatting, let's see what pops up. I see a whole shit ton of VTubers. In fact, I only see fucking VTubers. Quite literally, dozens and upon dozens of fucking VTubers. I do not see a single human person in there. Kind of weird. But yeah, we easily beat them. We lost 3 troops. We lost a hero and a horseman. Hey, who's the simp here? You're the one who saw it first.
I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom.
Yeah, we're not interested in your ransom. Off of your head.
You win today, you dog.
Oh, you're calling me a dog? Yeah, off of your head. 2 more nobles of the Aserai dealt with. Hey, we have our current tally of Aserai lords is 49. Slowly, yes, surely we're getting there. Oh, a heavy lance, nice. Okay, let's leave behind some prisoners because we do not have enough space to keep all of them ourselves. Yeah, we need to drop about 60. Mamluk soldiers were tier 2. Some recruits down here. Tribesmen were tier 2. I wish the developers would release a final version and let the modders take over. If the developers did that, we would have had War Cells 2 years ago as a mod and hundreds of overall mods. I mean, yeah, I guess. On the other hand, it is their game, so I can kind of understand why they're not doing that, right? I mean, at the end of the day, they're also still a company, so they still need to, make a living. right? So look, the game is good, but it could be way better. It could be way better. I do agree there, but I can understand why. At the same time, I can understand why the developers don't want to do that. Here you have these looters. Sure. Do we still need to let go? 14. We miss any group of recruits? Oh, I've heard some footmen up here. We need to let go 10 more, and these are 10. These are tier 3. Okay, fine. There we go. Enjoy your prisoners. And I'm gonna make her a quick pit stop at Sargo. I would be fine if they just did a few DLCs. Okay, and then OBS starts scrolling here and there, but just didn't release updates as often. I mean, given how many issues the game has, I do think they kind of still have plenty of things that they need to patch. Bethesda cooking devs getting outcoded by free labor nerds who. I mean, yeah, Bethesda is also sort of in the same boat as Tale Worlds are. I do agree there. But both companies have games that have so much potential, and yeah, well, we know that the execution hurt the relations. We don't care. Both games have so much potential, and both games have a massive community of modders behind them that basically keep their games rolling. We're gonna plot the Elder Scrolls 6. If it was ever released before Christ's return. I mean, honestly, with how Bethesda is going the last few years, I honestly don't know if they're ever going to release a new game, honestly. I just think they're just gonna keep shitting out new releases of Skyrim. And for all the flaws that game has, and that they are fucking many. At the same time, I do feel that it also is a very solid base with solid base there, you know. If Skyrim wasn't loved so by many people, they wouldn't sell so much. Skyrim Electro Toilet Edition. Do you have a e-fridge? Well, now you can play Skyrim on it. Fuck yeah! How many editions of Skyrim they have, I quite honestly would not be fucking surprised. Yeah, that's what I want to keep. What is this? Fine auxiliary armor straps. No, what? Fuck it. Let's keep. Oh, hold on. There's some gambesons. That's a pretty nice one. Oh. Alright, let's see here. November, yeah, we can sell this as well. Good base, just so much unused potential and no real. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there, and enjoy your coffee, man. It's kind of weird because it's a role-playing game, right? But at the same time, there is no actual role-play. I mean, pretty much the only roleplay you got in Elder Scrolls games is how you want to go about combat, and that's kind of it. Which I think is a real missed opportunity. I do think during geez, God, what's it called? Oblivion, you had more roleplay. At the very least, you had things like the fighter guilds and stuff like that, and the mages guild. I think there was a whole lot more roleplay, at least in terms of, and I do think the quests in those games were a lot better. You know, before everything was fucking procedurally generated. Because you do reach a certain point when it's like, no, these were better. Okay, but you do reach a certain point when they're just regurgitating the same quest over and over and over. Alright, well, they want to buy some more clay. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, that silver price is really sucky. Oh, we do get a lot for that fur. Oh, we're actually kind of low on food, actually. I mean, we still got a lot of grain and fish, but we don't got a lot of food variety. So let's buy some cheese, some olives. Sadly, they don't got them in the large amounts, but we'll buy whatever they have. Fucking hell, they're always out of fucking money over here. There we go. Telling these lepers to get the fuck out because it's good for our relations with the town people. Are we? Oh, we are missing a lot of troops. We need about 90 more people. I think we want to go on a recruiting round again. To be fair though, most of those were probably lost getting into castles so we can aid with the defense. Get some more mounted skirmishers. There we go. Yeah, time for a recruiting round. So how are our war efforts going actually? This castle is being attacked over here by a very tiny Vlandian army, so if there's at least a few lords around, they should be able to jump them quite easily. Okay, so first, okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to open a stash. Okay, toss this in there. You know what? Before I forget, how much health do I have? Well, I only have 159 maximum. Really? Because it felt like I have way more. That could just be because our armor value is pretty good as well, so that sometimes the attacks just get reduced by a whole lot, so that's probably what's going on then, I guess. We only have... Granted, normally I think 100 is like the normal health amount for a troop, so we already have over 50% more health than a normal trooper does. Manage garrison. Goes up. Reader goes up. Boxman. Gun sword sister, this one. Mounted skirmishers. Trained warrior goes. Let's leave these behind as well. Okay, the garrison is starting to get a little bit crowded over here. Why don't we grab some of the Imperial troops out of here, bring them over to Lageta, and we got some promotions. Or rather, new perks we can choose from. Got strong arms, more damage with throwing weapons, or... Oh, what does this do? This is our scout, okay? What are strong legs? Less fall damage and more kick damage. I do feel that strong arms is more useful than that. Wait, do we? Yeah. Alright, our lovely wife is better at archery, so this is more zoom with bows. Or more damage, less damage taken from projectiles. I do think we want to go for that one. It also gives a captain bonus, and she is the captain of our archers. Yeah. I forgot to guess, we've got a few down. Yeah, there we go. Got another one. Better at crossbows. What is this? Deft hands. 50% resistance to getting staggered while reloading. Oh, that is fucking good. That is fucking good. And what's that? Okay, and then that captain thing gives the same bonus. Or equipped crossbows do not slow you down. That is also a really bloody good one. Considering that that's his main weapon, but I think we're gonna go for the stagger resistance because that is fucking huge. Let's go to the dungeon, manage our prisoners. Okay, the prison is getting a little bit crowded. Let's first zoom out, see if we're being attacked anywhere. Because they could realistically attack us from over here, attack us at Lageta. Except we have 862 defenders, so I really fucking doubt we're gonna get attacked over there. Because, yeah, they look at those numbers and they go, yeah, nope. Oh, wait, we are being... Oh, right, I saw it already. We're being attacked over here in the north. Oh, their army is even smaller now. Now they're down to 244 troops. If there's like even 2 lords over here roaming, they can jump that army already. What the fuck? Oh, there's a tourney happening at Ban Canuck. Oh. Right, we're going to grab the Imperial troops out of our garrison here. I think that's all of them we have, right? Yeah, we did have I thought we have a lot more actually, but that's alright. Yeah, we got all of the Imperials. Okay. A day something was destroyed. I'm fairly sure those are that's a Vlandian clan that just got destroyed. So they are down to 10 clans. Wait, hold on. We weren't done checking yet. So these down to 2. Right. Can we see what that clan name was called? In on that. Dejelint. That's an interesting name. Are they still listed here? Dejelint. Oh, hold on. Oh, it was actually the Vlandians who tossed us in that freeway war. Interesting. Oh, that is good to know. You little fucking shits. Dejelint is indeed no longer Dejelint. Yep. Has been eliminated. Get fucked. Cunts. Where were we? Oh, why is the game continuing? I should have been paused. I'll quickly go do this tournament in Bangkok. That's a fucking horse. That's why we fucking save scum, because if you don't got any noble horses, I guess it's a nice reward, but come on. Compared to some of the armor pieces that you can get as a reward. Like, what's this? Spiked helmet with face mask. That's a really nice one. Companions in here.
Come on!
Nice.
I'm taking you down!
Yeah, not so nice. There we go, nice. Jesus fuck, sorry. Excuse me. Very nice. Yep, more companions. You are allowed to fight back, you know. Fucking hell. Holy fuck. They still managed to win that one, though. That's fucking amazing. And here we have 2 companions fighting. Okay. Sword Sister is fighting. Excuse me. Okay, neither of them were fighting. That was fucking weird. There we go. Hey, now it's our turn. Okay, he should totally have this. Heroes like a tier 4 troop. There we go. Okay, we already got the item, because even if I lose here, then he's one of my companions, so he's just gonna hand me the item. Wait, that's illegal. That's even more illegal. God damn it, he's making me fight for it. What is this? Who paid your fucking wages? We have some shit to sell. I actually forgot. Not really. How the fuck is this siege still not fucking deviated? Are there just no fucking lords around or something like that? Plenty of lords around there. Oh yeah, okay, there we fucking go. Are these idiots seriously waiting for me to be in the neighborhood or something? That's kind of what it's appearing to be. We actually got a decent amount of war progress on them. We got some castle sieges. Do they got progress for? I have no fucking clue. But the AI does not want to go for peace, so I guess peace is out of the question then. We're just gonna build up our forces as we go along, and we're gonna harass. Hey, is that a Vlandian lord I see? He's raiding one of my villages. No, thank you. Get your ass over here, little boy.
Stop there. Who are
Okay,
you?
little girl. How many? Oh, they only. Oh, they only got 8 cavalry. A Vlandian army with only 8 cavalry. That's cute.
Forward! Omen, move! You heard it. Now move! Archers, charge! Foot, give 'em hell! Footmen, move! Kill them all! Cavalry, move! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
Our archers already started to fire. Or what? Guess not. Oh, let me guess. They're way up there on the fucking hillside. Okay.
Cavalry! Forward!
Okay, now they're starting to fire. Yep. There we go.
Infantry, move! Cavalry! Move!
We're just gonna let our archers do the work here. Why would I give them a fighting chance? We're just gonna hose them down with archers.
Infantry, forward! Move! Archers! Move!
Let's form them into a nice gun line. Oh, look at all those kills coming in. Ah, love it. Are they rushing? Yeah, they are rushing us. That is so fucking cute. I love it. We actually forced them to come to us. Zero casualties. Eat a dick. Let's take a look where all our kings were. So, Beyond Champions got 15, Phoenix got 4, Swarm got 8. Wildlings got 18. Goddamn. Wildlings are fucking insane. Highwayman, I'll take that. Hey. That's a militiaman. Okay. Do notice that their lord actually escaped, but that's alright. Yeah, okay, all of this loot is fucking garbage, but to be fair, they didn't really have much of a fighting chance to begin with, so that's alright. How many more troops do we need? 61. Alright. There are Vlandians over here, so. Let's go make a quick stop at Karabansev. Yay, one recruit. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more, obviously. Okay, so let's take a little bit of a short break. Let's see here. We're not really being raided that much, so that is at the very least positive. Don't think they're. We've just beaten an army of theirs over here. I suppose what we could do is gather up an army of our own. Take Oxal. Do we have any army? We do have one. Yeah, that's not an army. This is two dudes. Let's see, what is nearby? How many lords are nearby? Let me sort by men instead. Oh, there's at least 4 lords that have 100 men. Alright, and we have a few that are close to 100 men. How many men would this give us? Let's go for 80 for each. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's about 800 men. That should easily allow us to take a city. Maybe we do quickly want to make a few pit stops at some of these villages now before these armies join us. So we have like 200 men of our own to work with. That should give us 1,000 troops. No, stay away. I'm not done recruiting yet. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's make our way towards Oxford. Oh, let's wait till these 3 dudes have joined us. There we go. Got almost 700 men now. Oh, and we've just found one of their troops. What are they going to do? Drumore Castle, that's this one, right? Yeah, that's indeed that one, yeah. Okay, now we have 850, now we have 947. Now we have more troops than they do. About 200 more. Oh, they have very little cavalry, they only have 96. How many do we have? We have over 100. It's kind of funny that we out cavalry the cavalry faction. Still going for Drumore Castle? Yeah, they are. Why are they ignoring this one? 300 defenders. Ah, okay. Because Drumore has less defenders. That makes sense. And these little bitches are running. Okay. Are all of the lords already in? Oh, this is another 100 troops. Alright. That in total will give us 200 more troops. Okay, we can catch them quite easily actually. Okay, let's beat the crap out of their army then.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but...
Yes. Okay, these are on foot. Where are our skills located? Throwing, two-handed, one-handed. Okay, melee. One-handed. Right. See, one-handed. Yep. So most of the lords in our fucking faction are all on fucking foot. Okay, at the very least, they're all gonna benefit from the boosts I give to melee, so that's something like this. Okay, this one is. What about this one? This one is also. Okay, let's do it like that. Do we got more archers than we got infantry? Oh. Oh, thought we had 146. No, okay. Why do we only get such a small party? That's kind of depressing. Oh, probably because we got a lot of cavalry. Fair enough.
Troops! Forward! Move!
Yeah, we got about 80 cavalry on the field. They got 54 or so. Oh wait, they also got a bunch of soldiers still. Fair enough.
Soldiers! Forward! Moving forward! Troops! Give them hell!
Let's see if I can lure them behind our cavalry. Oh yeah, they just jumped these guys in.
Soldiers! Out move! Attack soldiers! Double attack!
Oh hello, there's the Are they forming the fucking circle? It doesn't do them much good. They were indeed forming the circle. Oh, those are. My bad, friend. We're just fucking bullying their cavalry. Just fucking one-shotting better, right? Get over here. Rude. Oh, I got some. quality of their troops. Yeah, we're recruits. Yeah, they're out of it. Very good. Where the fuck am I going? It's only level 1. Oh no, they got 36 more recruits. And to be fair, recruits can have fucking pitchforks. Kinda dangerous to run into those. I think that's really the only weapon that's kind of scary. Potentially scary. Alright. But capture a whole bunch. How much loot do we get? 37%. Lost 7 troops, lost 38. Clan warrior, 4 horsemen. Okay, that's already fine. We lost the caravan guard and... Excuse me. Hey, we lost a veteran outrider. There you get Baron. That is a... Well, leader. But rating from 0 to 10. The game's still worth it? I mean, yeah, in my opinion, the game is worth it. If you don't got it, I do feel it's a fun game. It's just it has some quirks, shall we say. Let's see. So 2 more. A Vlandian Lord skilled. We're up to 47 now. Don't think we can take all these prisoners. No, not really. Let's sort them by tier then. The game is very fun if you can, you know, if you can work around the little annoyances, I suppose. Footman were tier 2 as well, right? Yeah. What are these? Spearman. Okay. There we go. 8.5, still a good game, but could be a lot better. Yeah, I do agree with that. It is a very good game. It's very enjoyable. And if this is your kind of game, you can get a lot of hours, even just out of the base game, right? But there's so much room for improvement. That is, yeah, that is very much something that we are in on agreement on. So let's make our way towards Oxhall. Honestly, we barely took any casualties from that fight. That's kind of wild. Alright. Let's drop a big save here. Because you never know if they're gonna pull a massive army out of their ass or something. Siege the town. I think rather than going for trebuchets, I think we're just going for fire onagers. I just think those are a little bit more useful during the actual siege part. So let's go with that. Alright, let's zoom out so we can keep eye on any potential lords sneaking up on us. I do see a lot of small factions around here. I think that's our reinforcements coming in. Boop. And boop. Yeah, we're up to 1200 soldiers now. Nice. Okay, and catapults. No, wait, that's trebuchet. Fire onager, and where's the other one? Oh, there. Fire onager. There's an arm, but they only got 300 men. No, there's still a fire catapult. There we go. That one's gone too. Perfect. And now charging we go. We're just spreading the lords all over the perfect. Boom. Go. Well, they already got one more kill than the trebuchets would have gotten. See if we can find a battering ram. Let's just join in on the battering ram, that's fine. Use this little intermission to grab myself some water and a coffee. We'll be right back. I do think it's nice that we're finally able to make some headway on our... We're actually able to fight back again, even while we are at war with two factions. Even if we're not really able to counterattack the asteroid just yet. We are just holding over there at the moment. We are, however, fighting back against the Vlandians. So overall, I'd say we're making some good progress. It just took us way too bloody long to get here, in my opinion. But yeah, I guess I was a little bit too optimistic about that the developers actually working on fixing their bloody game. Yeah, I really should know better. Realms at the walls? No, not yet. Yeah, I honestly should have been chopping off heads way sooner, but you know. It's not something that has its downsides. It has its downsides, right? So I kind of didn't want to start with that until I really knew that it was kind of the only way that we had forward. So at least we finally got there, right? Also, why the fuck is my armor? There we go. No, I don't even know how many defenders there are. I completely forgot to check. Let's get our people on these fucking walls. There's no archers here? Okay, that's fair. Oh, wait, there's a ladder. Okay, so much for the banner line. Okay. Let's get the walls over. Oh fuck. Okay, somehow I fucking survived that. I am gonna fucking cower in a fucking corner. My health is fucking low. What's that enemy? Yeah, these are enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to fucking go down. Because we do have the game mode activated, though we can die. So. And I already saved scum enough as it is. I don't want to have another reason to fucking save. Also, we would have to do the siege all over again. Wait. Where the fuck did I get damage from? Oh, apparently there was an enemy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are those all enemies? Those were indeed enemies, yes. I guess not all of them. These fuckers. Even cowering on this little fucking tower out there, they're still fucking harassing. Ah! Jesus Christ, I must have only 1 health. Maybe not stand in the fucking gatehouse. How many defenders are there still? Oh, lot more than I thought. I like it when sparks come off. Like I said, I forgot to check how many defenders there were. I actually have no bloody clue how many there were. Whoa, whoa, where are those fucking enemies? I was grabbing my coffee with one hand. Yeah, those were indeed fucking enemies. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I'm just down now. Let's see. Who can we control? A caravan. Hello! You got a fucking massive 200X. Don't mind if I do.
Die, you bastards!
I guess they had a lot more defenders than I thought. We had like what 1,200 men, and we still have like over 1,000 people coming. So we should totally have this. No, come back here, you little shit. I thought you wanted to fight. Come back here. Honestly, I don't think we can outrun. Yeah, but we're slowly gaining up on them, actually. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of enemies. They just got another wave of reinforcements. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to stay killing until they stop coming. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, wave of reinforcements. Nice of you to spawn right on top of my head. And my fucking W key is dislodged. Kinda makes it hard to move around. Where the fuck are you? There. No. You. Ow. Oh, we got so many kills with that guy. Oh, it's so shit. keep getting fucking reinforcements. I mean, we're already fighting recruits, so I don't think there's gonna be a lot more of them. I do think they're probably gonna reach the enough of them are probably gonna retreat that we already 17 have retreated, so I don't think we're gonna have to attack them at the what's it called, in the keep probably. Yeah. Okay, they're not getting reinforcements anymore. These are the last ones. Still got about 1,000 troops or so that should be fine. Okay. Yep, they retreated to the keep. Got about 29 troops there. We're gonna have to send troops for that last one. Here we go. So that was Oxall. We got about a third of the loot. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'll take all those prisoners, thank you. A Follard cavalry mace, very nice. Masterwork iron arming sword. And that seems to be about it. Okay. The rest of this is shit. Alright. Well, we still got a few nice people. Prisoners. Yeah, let's fucking pillage this place. Fuck them. Especially after they make us fucking work for it. Why is there a fucking 300 something army right outside our gate? Some of these parties though are kind of reduced in number. Quite a bit of them are reduced in number. Hold on. Wait, are these numbers correct? 310 or 50, 200. I am very fucking confused. See the garrison. Oh, wait, I understand, yeah. They put a bunch of their troops in the garrison, that's why all of these lords already, all of them suddenly have a much smaller force. No, I get it, okay. Jack's out, okay. Did we get any? We got a legendary leather tunic, which is fucking garbage. Okay, we're selling that one. Oh, these heavy mail mittens are 24. I thought it said 34. And so I probably want to leave a whole bunch of food behind here, actually, because otherwise, that's if we have very low food in a town like this, especially after we've taken it, that's going to affect the loyalty of the town. So we don't want that to be too low. And let's take a look if there's some armor pieces in here that might be very nice. Knight helmet with bronze face guard. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I'd say they have some nice pieces here. We have almost 2 million, so we can spend about 1 million if we really wanted to. But honestly, we can need over mail. Oh, I was looking such a fucking long ass time for this armor piece when I was playing my previous campaign, because this is such an amazing armor piece. quite honestly, worth the price. This is one of the best armor pieces in the game. Do we want to jump this army over here? I kind of want to, but I can't really click on them annoyingly enough. I just want to fucking attack this army, man. Seriously. Yeah, it won't fucking let me. Oh, are they engaging something? Why can I not click on this arm? Fucking hell, man.
I wish you.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You know what? I am gonna go out the field just to run these guys down with our cavalry. Because I think that will be fucking funny.
Troops, attack! Soldiers!
I actually tell them to spread out over there. Form a line. If the fucking game will cooperate with me, that is.
Archers! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Kill them all!
Perfect, let's go. I mean, there is a cavalry formation, but I only got F1 to F4 keys on my keyboard, so I can't actually put them in that formation. Which kind of fucking sucks.
What the hell with you?
You're free to go, because you're a mercenary. Oh, I completely forgot we're over our limit with our prisoners. Let's see if we can quickly get back to town before we lose them. Oh. And let's keep the cohesion of this army a little bit longer. Can we tell what they're doing? Traveling to buddy. Yeah, we probably have more cavalry than they have, like, with their army. Let's just send troops. That's fine. We lost a foot runner. Army's up to 360 now. Put rocks on. Okay, both of these only have one castle right now. I don't care. Let's donate some troops, because we picked up some militiamen, for example. Vlandian troops, we don't really got a use for those. Few more people for in the garrison. Later demo. Have a good one. Gotta go to work. All right, man. Have a good day at work, and yeah, I'll talk to you later. Later, man. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing over here. Do we have any other armies in our faction? This is not my army. They are. Why are they gathering here? Oh, so, excuse me. Oh, they're over here. Fair enough. I guess they want to continue the push over here, I guess. So we can go for this castle over here, or we can try to take out their army. Let me take a look over here. Oh, we're being sieged. No, we are not. That is good. Honestly, I kind of want to keep pushing the Vlandians, but really, we cannot force them into a peace where they have to pay tribute. Really. Our amount of casualties are roughly equal. Not quite sure how that happened, but okay. We captured a town. We captured more castles than they did. They have one more raid than we do. But we're the ones currently holding all of the advantage. Because on paper they have captured 4 castles, but we have captured those castles back and captured this one, so they have gained 0 ground. We captured a castle and a town, basically. And yeah, granted, casualties are roughly equal on both sides, but yeah, let's be honest here. Well, we are doing a lot better than they are. I'm not quite sure if this also takes into consideration that we're also fighting on another front. Yeah, because both sides have taken 2 castles, so in short, nothing changed. We still have the same ground that we started the war with. We have done one more. They have done one more raid than we do, but we have more casualties inflicted. Okay. Let me first check something. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours 47 minutes. Okay. This is a long one, isn't it? I kind of want to see if we can take down this this army down here. The army was not. It's not super big, but if we can take down that army, then that should already weaken them even more. Where the fuck is that army heading? I guess they're gathering new troops or something. Oh, they just fell apart. That's villagers. We don't care about those villagers. Okay. Oh, and they just formed a new army. Really. And my own army fell apart. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can I just reform? No, because all of these ones are too small of a group to actually keep going. Fair enough. Yeah, they're all fucking off, which is a shame because combined we can easily take care of this army. Yeah, never mind. All these guys are fucking off. Let's see here. If I can just get like 2 or 3 of these together. I don't know where they are, honestly. But the closest one is 7 hours away. Oh, that's that one over there. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, I guess we got a retard on our hands.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to attack?
What the fuck? What the hell did this come from? Yeah, no game. No, fuck you. What the fuck was that? Okay, we're gonna put some more cohesion in our army so to prevent that from happening. Yes, please run into the woods.
It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a while. Now get fucked. Yeah, I'm just gonna send first. Yeah, I'm gonna such a degree that I you know, I would. Okay. We're gonna make our way towards Oxol and then I'll end the stream. Got ourselves some nice progress today already. Boom. Oh, look, we got a bunch of people in our prison. Alright. Let's take stock. I am fucking... I'm not quite sure if the Vlandians don't want to go for peace or our lords don't want to go for peace. I think it's probably the latter. Because we are doing very fucking well. And it doesn't say over here that we will be getting tribute. Now, I have noticed that if you do get tribute, they typically are okay with... Is that another army? That is another army, yes. So, I have noticed that if you do get tribute, that they are much more willing to actually go for peace than they...
It's been a while.
They would just... That is a mercenary. You're free to go. Or maybe I should have captured him at this point, because if we just let them go, they keep harassing us over here. Oh. Oh, just made it right in time. Nice. Is that their king or something? Lassand? It's not their king. It's just a dude with a big ass army. Big ass warband. It's not an army. Or is it an army? No, it's a party. It's just a big party. Okay. Let's bring these guys back to Oxol so they can... Are they again fucking forming a fucking army? Yeah, these guys are just consistently just forming fucking armies around this place. So let's go to Oxol and... Oop. So people are tossed in prison and disband army. Alright. So, where we started today. Oh, very nice. Yeah, they're now taking Fruscon Castle as well. Very, very nice. And maybe if we do finally got this one captured, maybe we can force through a peace. Because I'm fairly sure that we captured this one. I think we captured this one as well. So we captured two castles and a town. And if we capture this one as well, we captured 3 castles and a town. Which would be a big ass losing streak for the Vlandia. So that said, if we could then piece them out, I would gladly take that offer. Considering considering this, the Astrai are also still fucking constantly harassing us over here. So if we could, win some territory and then piece them out, I would gladly do that. But I think we're gonna do that for next stream, which is probably gonna be in a few hours, because I slept the vast majority of yesterday, so I do need to take a little bit of a break, get something to eat, stretch my legs a little bit, stuff like that. But I do then want to start another stream in a few hours, because it's 5 in the morning now. So in maybe like what 3-4 hours or so. Gives me a little bit of time to relax, and then we're gonna keep on trucking. Why did I say chucking? All right. Hey, catch you later, trucker. I think I'm gonna be online in like 3 hours or so, give or take. And then we're gonna continue. Then we're gonna continue seal clubbing the Vlandians, because actually, let me actually take stock of how many lords we've killed during the stream, because we think we got a fair few of them. Let's see here. Got 49 Aserai, 47 Vlandians, and 28 Sturgians. We're up to 124 lords killed now. So I think we started with 105, so we got 19, only 19 lords? I kind of thought it was more. I digress. Yeah, catch you later, man.